Hey everybody, it's Wild. Welcome back to Shadow of the Erdtree. New game +7. We're coming down to the wire here. I am here to pick up one of the new incantations. I've done some off incantation and sorcery farmings off stream to try to get them all. I don't know if I'll use that against the final boss. Maybe that's what I'm thinking though, just because I really like the magic system in this and how varied it is. I'm pretty sure this is a dungeon, as I said. So after we do this little mini dungeon thing, I'll be headed over here. We're gonna burn, or here I guess, burn the impenetrable thorns. We'll go to this site of grace. I'll walk through, or there'll be a cutscene and it'll teleport me there. There's gonna be at least a boss here, if not a second, and maybe they'll throw a curveball. And like they did in the first game, and when you think you're about done, they're like, okay, here you go, and then you're just in crumbling Farum Azula, right? Like, they could just put me somewhere over on one of these islands or something. That's not very big, but you know what I mean. They could do something out of left field. You never know. But it'll probably be like an episode or two more of this game. I do want to get this last incantation. Also, I found out I kind of can't get one of them until the next game cycle because there's an NPC you need to talk to. It's that old grandma NPC, and you need to talk to her with the lion head on, which makes sense enough. But you need to talk to her with that lion head on, and I didn't do that. And after a certain point, you can't talk to her anymore. And so yeah, it's kind of a darker playthrough. I forgot I didn't upgrade something I got because I didn't have very much time to like play yesterday at all, but I picked up this new thrusting sword. It's still in my inventory, isn't it? But yeah. Wheeligan's great sword. But it's not actually a great sword. Again, it's a heavy thrusting sword, but it looks more like a spear than anything. This just looks like a spear to me. This is the thrusting sword moveset, which is still very similar to a spear. So pretty cool. It doesn't have a unique Ash of War, but does have like pretty good, decent scaling, but I didn't level it up. And I've been running with Reduvia and did some things online with like other players, but mostly just tried to get more of the items. I did get the two-headed turtle talisman, which I already thought green turtle was like one of the best in the game. I wanted Reduvia. I just saw red and I was like, that's it. So yeah, I think Arue. Okay. Need either 3 charges or that's not a good damage type on these guys. Oh, also, I didn't really, since I've got a lot of new spells, but I also have tested, there's also something wrong with this spell in terms of how much damage it does. I'm going to have to probably set some self-rules if I'm doing a boss fight with spells, because some of these are nuts. I mean, you guys already know Sorel Desir. I'm calling this one Skadustrom, and it's nuts too, so we'll see. I heard that. Oh my gosh. Oh right, when there's blood on the ground. Siersa. Hey, did I see something down that hall? Oh yeah, one of the spells, this is like an enhanced version of Shazka, and it was in one of the dungeons I was already in, I just missed it. Shazdraka! Very strong, as you can see. It's time for Tiny, I think. Okay, so there's only one of those. Oh, there is a platform up there. Is there a way to get on here from somewhere else? I could probably just flask here. I have enough. I have shifted more into mana since I'm going in this, like, more magic. We'll be more patient, though. I don't think that's how you get up on there, but maybe. Oh, I bet that since that goes up higher, I bet you get that to pull down from one of those. You, like, cause it to drop from one of those, and then you jump on it. Shazdraka. Auto-A. I tried to use Auto-A. Yeah, 2 full charges. Can't do the uncharged. He was there, so we were safe. Some guy drops down from the ceiling. No. Be wary of explosion. There's going to be one of those explodey dudes. Be wary of rushing in. Yeah. From up above? I didn't even get a chance to see with the camera. Okay. We're gonna wait till it shoots. Shazdraka! Siersa. Okay, we'll go this way. But there's probably an ambush. Arue. Okay. Siersa. Wow, it didn't even lock on. To do 3 here. Wow, that's a quick cast on that thing. I didn't realize how fast that cast was. The lock on. That's a very quick cast. I wonder if that Spirit Ashes is any good. Erdtree. Teatra. Erdtree. Ancient Dragon Knight's Cookbook. The Dragon Knight's the one that allowed me to use Shazdraka. That's what it's called. Strangely enough. Red lightning pot. Do I need to make that? Oh, the red Fulgur blooms. I only have 43 of them. I should use these during the next boss fight, right? If I can remember. Teatra. Actually uses... I'm actually having to use a lot of mana. As well. We have a rune arc active, that's also why I have so much HP. I see you. Auto-A. I already killed this thing? What? Have I? Did I go backwards? I'm a little confused right now. Is this just a dead end? Did I just go to a dead end? I should have brought those little rocks. I have them in my inventory. I see where I am now. So I came from here, I turned here, and then went this way, and there was nowhere to go. That was dead end. This is where I jump on top, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that made sense. Yeah, that made sense. Thought I was gonna more. I should have shifted more flasks to mana, I'm not sure. Oh, I see. There were other ways up here, right? No, is it just... Okay, I see an enemy. Skadustrom! Oh, okay, I get it. I thought it was... No, it was gonna kill it that fast. It's the bigger enemies, it seems to take a few shots. It's too quiet. Oh, is that an... Wait, there might be an illusion wall on one of these. Oh. I said could be. It made sense to me. Okay, so I've been in this area. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm just like one level above it. I see red. And that looks like a huge fight, doesn't it? Skadustrom. Okay, these guys are going down quick. This one I'm probably mostly use Sierra Set on. Maybe I should switch these two, actually. Because that one can go off on delay. They kind of both delay, though. Skadustrom. Kostrom. Sierra. Yeah. Honestly, it'd just be easier to fight him with melee, probably. I don't know how I didn't get by that. I felt like I was super late. How do I... Alright. Oh my gosh, that was mean. I don't even know what it is. Okay, we're gonna drink this though. It does have a stomp attack that can hit for like half our HP. Give him no room to breathe. I don't know why these guys are even down here. I guess this is because we're not that... We're like pretty close into Castle Ensis, so this is like not too far through the game. Is he in second mana flask of 3? Oh boy. That's not what I was hoping for. Yeah. So there's no illusionary walls there. Man, it's so easy to get lost in here. So this is another one of those smashers. Right. I guess I deserve that. I didn't feel like I did, but... How do I get on top of this one? I'm supposed to yet, but... Black Knight Commander Andreas. Visions of Hero. O's. Okay. I see. Gotcha. So we're gonna go down from here. Right? Same down I was before, was it? Oh, it is. I didn't think it was. I got confused. I didn't think we had already been down here. Thought we'd moved further in. I guess we just kind of circled around, though. Okay, well, at least all the enemies are still dead. Is there something else? I mean, obviously there's a way down there. Where's a safe place? I don't even know how I remain safe on this thing. Run for it, I guess? Doesn't seem right. Yeah, I don't know. I, noticed it didn't seem like I had enough time to dash. But there is something on the other side. Okay, you can't... It has a lingering... That's awkward. We go down here first, and then if it's not right... Okay, well that's right. It's clearly right. Dear son. Oh, you lived through that? Jeez. Tough cookie. Oh, I did try the Lizard Greatsword out, too. I upgraded it and tried it. Pretty good. I like it. Not my favorite weapon in the game or anything, but it's good. I haven't used Twisty against anything since I got it. Maybe I can use it against the boss in here? Although I need practice with spells and getting them down. Okay. Okay, so this is the big thing that falls down. Because there's a falling landing animation lag, you have to run in here first, then run across. Erdtree. Look at this candle that's knocked over. It's such a simple asset, but doesn't it lend so much like this? It's kind of picturesque. In a disturbing way, you know, obviously. Catacombs, skeletons, the huge. Oh, yeah. Hasn't been anything on any of the base of these, which is kind of surprising to me. Siersa. hit on the wall, got stuck on the wall. Siersa. Oh my gosh. Gone. Thank you. Good grief. Fire. Arue. Little tree. Erdtree. I've only got one more mana flask. I haven't been using anything that's super mana consumptive. Using anything is. Didn't think they could see me. Shazdraka! Some of those hit the wall. Didn't seem to matter. Siersa. Fully charged. I think 3 still. I don't think I stated this directly, but these are all new incantations and sorceries from just the expansion. And with this, I would probably replace with Bale, the Bale Spear, but I'm not sure that's practical to use against a boss. I could use Ralana. That one at least is pretty much guaranteed to go off. I wonder if I should just die. I wonder if I should just die and reset at the Stake of Marika. I don't want to, but I only have 3 flasks left, and I don't know how long this is going to go for. That sound. Okay. So there's 2 gargoyles, one on each side, the right and the left. And then that one guy over on the side, or in the center. Which needs to die first, clearly, but getting past the other is going to be interesting. I think I try to rush in and use Koburak. Just hit him as hard as possible. AoE. Thing up top, isn't there? Okay, well, I judged it. Blood kind of off, it wasn't quite where I thought it was. What? Okay, it's like the whole ceiling this time? I got locked onto the wrong target. Why did the Koburak? I'm out of things. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't like it. I don't know. I understand why they don't put more Sites of Grace to let you, like, change everything out in these. But at the same time, when you're down to, like, 3 flasks, should you just kill yourself on purpose? Like, I know that doesn't sound very smart, but it sounds like maybe that's, like, a better idea sometimes than just, like, trying to power through. You know you don't have enough resources. Kind of takes away from the spirit of the game, you know? I mean, if that Stake of Marika wasn't here, though, it would be a little unreasonable. So, like, I understand why the Stake of Marika is there. Like, I 100% do. But if it's not a Site of Grace, then why shouldn't I just, like, die to a random enemy right outside of it? Like, this one right here, I could have just died to him my first time going through. Because I needed to reset, and I knew I needed to reset, too. No. When the game makes me question whether I should, like, actually die on purpose, it's kind of flawed. I don't... Okay, so there's a safe area in there. Oh. Okay. Shazdraka! We're just gonna hit this with this. Never mind, these are the things that basically only really there. Siersa. It's like, I don't want to spend mana attacking those things, and I was like, well, you only have to if you don't have fire. Okay, that was kind of annoying that one of the safe little tunnel things to not get squished had a hole you fell down. Should I use a heal? Probably not, because I reset my mana flasks. Those do Teatra, and wait a second. I have all 11 flasks, though, since I reset. Coming down to the end, I might as well almost always have rune arcs on. Unless I'm, like, still in the learning phases of fighting a boss and just getting killed, like, in 2 seconds, right? There's no way I don't get ambushed here, right? Shazdraka! Heard you. You're playing around with a lot of the, like, that's what we're here for. That's what I wanted. Electro charge. I think it's basically like Tane Kaz, but on yourself. Kinda. Oh, it's in water. I don't need to kill this thing. Just to want the meat, you know? Do anything wrong. And it did try technically to kill me, but you know. Oh yeah, there was something interesting that I kind of noticed that I guess I was just dumb before and I didn't really think about it. With Koburach, I sort of figured it out, or that's when it became apparent, but Ghost Flame doesn't get rid of Frostbite, even though I think it does fire damage. So it's fire damage, but it does Frostbite buildup, and it also must have some... I think that's the way it works in the code. And fire usually removes Frostbite, so you can try to re-proc it for the damage again, but Ghost Flame doesn't. Which is pretty cool, because it's essentially a way to consistently put on fire damage of an enemy without removing Frostbite, which is normally just not possible. Where the heck am I? Oh, okay, I see. I got it. I got it now. Finally made the big loop. Isn't the thing going down? Am I just not close enough? Okay, don't go into that one. Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't want to go in the other one because there was a hole. Okay. That's cruel. Burak. Still lived? Okay. Probably waste of mana. I don't need to use 2 of these. I don't think that is close enough to even get hit. What do I? Secrets over here, right? Leave that one. Okay, I'm down to 4 flasks. It almost means I should die and reset again because that hole basically trapped me. Alright, so I could run across. Are there any other holes? No. Cross, I'll grab the item. I do. That was an adventure. It's almost like they expected you to fall in that hole because they're already taking me down another level. They expected players to fall down into that pit. Because if you didn't, and you didn't fall for that, think of how fast I would have gotten through that. Right, here we are. Didn't expect back? Am I just... Did I not read that right? Right. Skadustrom. Oh, it's that guy again. It's another one of these, but he's double axing. Oh, he's got hand axes this time. I like hand axes. I have them in my inventory. I think that's what I might use. Man, I forgot how rough these guys are. Sierra. Let's see what just does decent damage. Oh, okay, that might if it hit. It's actually kind of hard to pull off. I don't know. Rush, okay, and then an attack after. That's the one the other one did. Alright, here's fully charged. Alright, it didn't hit. He has iframes when he does that? Or did it? What? Okay, that's new. Yeah, that seems to hit pretty hard. I should have flasked there, though, instead. Man, I'm out of flasks. Yeah, I'll just let him get me. I just wasn't... I hadn't fully reset from before. Well, I have to kill him with Shaj Draka, right? Alright, we are fully reset. I think Skadustra would probably do a ton if I could actually, like, hit on him, like, twice. I'm just gonna do it once, though. Siersa. Arue. He does have iframes during that, for sure. He went straight through that. Just see. Shazdraka! It's still really solid damage. Yeah, that's still really solid damage. Oh, the grab? Okay, just like the other guy did. Castron. Arue. Okay, he does like a double Shazdraka. Ow. Okay, I need to back up and get heals before I get killed. Jeez. Jeez, he just won't stop attacking. Slash running to me. And he can't be hit stunned easy. Sorel Desir. Good lord. I'll have him in an attempt or two. He's really not that bad. The damage isn't that crazy. Maybe because this is in an earlier game area. I'm still not super comfortable with all these spells. I don't think this is that bad, though. Right. Sorel Desir. Okay. Uncharged. To Sierra. Dodge that. Fill up. Okay, so he does like a single spin. I don't know what that is. The waves. I can block line of sight it. Okay, I didn't think he was gonna go that far. Sometimes it seems like he just goes a little ways, but I think that's when he would make contact with where your hitbox would be when you dodge. He's gonna do it again, and then there's a big one at the end. It's a very hard attack to dodge. A double. Shazdraka! Yeah, I don't really know timing on that. Probably should learn it. Trying to more or less stay distance. Need to dodge inwards. That's the thing. Two. I'll do the same. We'll trade on that. This just does so much damage. I didn't see what he was doing. Yeah, that's almost like a one-shot combo. It's so... That move is really weird with its stagger. I don't know if it really shows how weird it is. But it's like, I don't know if the trick is to just spam dodge roll, because it like has multiple times where it puts you into small hit stun. Got him here. Yeah, I kind of just powered through that, honestly. I kind of just powered through that simply because my Erdtree level's 15. Wow, really? I'm getting that now? Well, okay, there's another reason to do this. Like, let's be real. That I didn't fully learn that fight. The hit stun on that attack was weird because it like had a whole bunch of like little hit stuns to it. So I'm not exactly sure what part of that was actually dodgeable when I got hit by like a single part. It was like you dodge the first or you get hit by everything, which is nasty. I can see if I ran into that guy earlier in the game. It's being rough. Okay. Let's see. Let's see when I go over here. Let's see how much that Amber Medallion gives. I also want to try out the axes. I've been thinking about my next streamed game being Dark Souls. It'd be in the afternoons, probably. Because the nights are hard to do, and it's hard for people to watch as well in the evenings, especially as late as I go sometimes. So, but with that, I wanted to use axes. Or I was thinking about doing axes with the Pyromancer, which starts with like an axe. And I like battle axes in general. All the axes I like. They have a moveset that's basically like swords, right? They attack really quickly. But then their heavy attacks are like a tier higher than swords would be. Downside is they don't have the reach or the poke. But bosses are immune to hit stun. So pokes are really only useful against adds. And I really don't struggle against ads in these kind of games, you know? Like, sometimes I do, but, like, let's be real. It's mainly this expansion with the really spinny enemies, or enemies that have really tricky attack patterns. Wow. Oh, that's really cool. What's the dual wield of axes? I don't know if I've ever dual wield axes. I kind of don't like it, to be honest. Yeah, that's really cool, the gap closer with axes. Oh, do you see the axe like teleport into my hand? There's just no animation for it. That's kind of yucky. Yeah, it should have been a single axe, probably. Is there a light attack combo after that? Oh. But you can go right into attacking from that? That's interesting. Oh, wow. That has some good mix-up potential. Maybe people like that in PvP. I don't know. Make sure I'm not missing anything by looking at it. The knight, once personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. A strong attack performs lightning charged attack. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually really good. I really like it. I just don't really care for it being twinned axes, but I just wouldn't maybe use it dual wield all the time. But that's technically if I'm just using magic in my other hand, and if I'm not, then I might as well take the dual wield, right? And I don't actually have a problem with dual wield when it's the same weapon. It's when you have two separate weapons that I think the damage gets weird. Alright, let's see what this does to my HP. So you guys can kind of see a point of reference. I'm gonna get my HP bar aligned with like this wall. I'm gonna get mouse mode for a second, or not. See my HP bar, it's basically aligned with that wall. Close enough. See what happens when I put on this crimson. No. It won't save me. I'll just die immediately. That's no HP at all. I hate that. That's what I was afraid of. That's how the regular Crimson Amber Medallion is. It's good for like a regular run, but for a New Game Plus run, it's like just worthless. That was with my Rune Arc, right? It's still a lot of HP. I'm not saying it's worthless, but on New Game Plus 7, that little bit of extra HP, it's not like it won't come in handy. It's just it won't come in handy often enough to probably matter. Where are these new? Alright, so... okay, put that away. I was messing with this talisman. It's actually really good, the two-handed. Right. I do like those axes. I don't know if I'll use them. Honestly, I'd rather use Twisty. Going the wrong way? If I'm gonna fight a boss, I'll use Twisty. But for the final boss, I am still wanting to use magic. I just don't know how it's really gonna work. Just because Skadustrom and Sorel Desir hit so hard. I'm gonna have to set some sort of limitations, but I'll have to see what the boss is like first. Burn the ceiling tree. It's time. Ooh. Very shiny. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, right? So do I have to, like, teleport over there? Is it gonna awkwardly oh. Yeah, let's see what the people have to say. Oh, there's an item behind me. Wow. It's like, okay, here's a somber 9. Ooh. Visions of Storm, then Dragon? Maybe. I do have to say, this is a really gorgeous view. Like, right? Oh, look at that. Look at my leg. Look at my leg do the leg physics thing. Oh man, that's pretty cool. Baller, right? Strong foe ahead. Behold left. Strong foe to the left. Okay, that looks like a broken staircase. Hold on. I see. world is here. Guy's actually confusing. Mainly because I just don't know them that well. Okay. There was some other bird guy I fought that was kind of like this, so the moveset is slightly varied from what I'm used to. Okay, I think they give me enough time for Shaz Draka. Skadustrom, maybe. It does so much damage. We'll try that. It does so much damage if I can pull it off. So where is that guy? Is he just pathing, or... Skadustrom. Oh my gosh. Actually, like, two-shot. Well, I'm glad I'm not pulling my punches. Yeah, we're gonna keep with it. Skadustrom. Shouldn't have done it that time. That's what got me in trouble last time. Jump. Jump. Or dodge, I should say. Skadustrom. Oh man, that was delayed. Siersa. We're good. Barely. Oh my gosh. Also, that spell he uses, you can get that spell and it's awful. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's like another spell that was like really buggy, where it just like didn't do any damage, but it like chewed through mana and stamina like absolutely crazy. It was nuts. So there's like two spells that are almost three spells that are definitively bugged. The weird thorns that you put around yourself, the firestorm where fire drops down on enemies, and then that bird spell is also like really glitchy. Yeah. Kind of hard to debate whether I should use a flask sometimes or not, but I have enough mana. That was the first enemy in here, so we'll see what lies ahead. Not a catacomb, I don't need to maybe be this paranoid. Wow, really? Really? Is just... Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something, right? No, it was because that enemy was really that tough? I mean, he was tough. And I don't want to run past him again. Anything special around the side? Okay, so there's two different ways to go. Just up the staircase, stay down. We're going to stay down for now. This site of grace is the first rise. Inner Ilm. Outer wall. Inner Ilm. Right. First rise. Or right. I only saw it for a glance. Well, I might as well fully reset then, right? There's no reason not to. I'm not going to go back down the stairs and fight that bird guy. Wow, this is kind of what, like, a halig tree, but, like, pretty, instead of, like, rotted from millennia. Well, kind of. Halig Tree Town, specifically. Got a lot of similarities. I have to jump across the gap to do that. Castrom. Sorel Desir. Oh, I didn't see this guy. Padue. He dropped. Oh, really? What are they doing? Well, I had to burn through. Burned through a lot of mana there, but there were a lot of enemies too. Sierra. Wow, really? Where you come from, buddy? I should have shifted more flasks. I didn't know you would be able to cast through that hit. Rune Arc. Yeah. Okay, so there's no reason to go back up there ever again. But once I come back through here, I won't do that. I don't think there's any reason to go in here either, is there? I don't know. It looks like there could be something down there. Will I go down there naturally, or... If I didn't see that ledge... I definitely gotta go down there at some point. Oh, did this just circle around? It did. So I have to go down? Really? Another way over here? Oh, I see. I'm gonna say... Makes sense. Wouldn't... Completely weird. We'll go down first. We go up, I suppose. Ooh. I'm gonna have to spend 3 per pop. Isn't this a cantrip that costs no mana? Other weapons hit really hard. Give right. Probably something in the corner. I didn't even see those guys. We don't want to mess with them. I see. Two full charges does it though. So is this another revered spirit ash? Padue. This will take 2. Uses a bit more mana though. That was a mono. Oh. Revered Spirit Ashes. So that's the second Revered Spirit Ashes in this area. Okay. So town doesn't go anywhere from here. I need to get back up. Over here? Really? Okay, so there's nothing down. Got it. Unless one of these is like a fake wall. Oh gosh. Place is really cool. It's really... Is there a way to get up there? Oh, is this like sand? Oh, weird. What the heck? Like a sand leak. Or how would you get up there? Realistically. Maybe you can't? I'm not seeing anything you would jump. Unless, like, this goes, like, underneath and around or something. Oh. I've gone a while without seeing an enemy. Maybe this tree branch? Really go up that high to where you could reach it? Yeah. If it's actually a object that you can, like, step on. Okay, wow, I'm kind of surprised they haven't given more of those as the game has gone on. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I have a bad feeling about this. Did that look as weird to you guys as it did me? Maybe you can't do that. Let me look from down. Maybe you can't do that. Maybe that's just wrong. Maybe that's why this is so glitchy. Okay, I'm gonna try a few more times, but I don't want to just keep beating my head into a wall that's, you know, not gonna move. Oh, there's a path underneath. I don't know. Does it go up though? Unless there's like an elevator or something. Just trying to stick more to the right on it. We'll go down. We'll go down, right? What are you talking about? I mean, I don't know about that yet. I guess I got confused. I'd already been here. There's really no way up above. Well, until I actually see that there's like an item there or something. It's not that worth going crazy over, right? I don't see anything. Whoa, what the heck? Brosif. Shazdraka. Swing and dodge. Okay, it was very delayed. Okay, I was lucky I was so far back. Shazdraka. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's about standard. Alright, wasn't ready for that, I'll be honest. Shazdraka. Traded. This is the delayed over. I can use this, yeah. Castron. Oh, I got him, but I was too late. To be honest, there was a lot of spell stuff going on there. I didn't exactly see what he was doing, and then I forgot how insanely delayed that one spell is. Ugh. It was a good ambush by that guy, I'll give him that. I'm kind of surprised the big thing respawned, because that thing had the revered spirit ashes. Just gonna try running past it now. I wonder what it normally drops. You can't farm those, can you? Not ready to fight that thing. Whatever. Maybe it doesn't come back. I doubt it. Maybe it's guarding something good. Skadustra. Ouch. Okay, 2 is all we got. We have to drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My gosh, that reach. Swipe. I didn't think he'd hit me from there. The range on this is so confusing. His model's so big, but even then... Probably just go reset. We'll just consider it a death, right? Definitely some tough enemy. They're tough for weird reasons, though. Not taking hit stun is really awkward. Like, to have eternal poise is just a really, really strange design choice. Skadustra. Dodge this. It's gonna do the thing. Yep. Okay. Azdraka in the rain. That's probably why this seems to be hitting so hard. Swipe. Okay. Gotcha. It was just like an enemy that was just there. Could be fun to fight later. Oh my gosh, this goes way up. I don't know if this is where I want to go yet. Wait, what? Well, apparently I don't have a choice, because I'm getting stalked by infinite spirals. Sierra. Oh my gosh, you can just do that? That's such a fast cast. Oh my gosh. For such an insane spell. Good lord, holy crap. Glad the players don't have access to something like that. I want the normal one, though, that's just like one at some point. Let's go. Good lord, that was such a fast cast. He was like, bam, and it shot like 6 of them all around me that tracked me, too. It did look like there was one over here. Cool. I want to know a little bit more about the Inquisitors. The Inquisitor hags wield barbed candlesticks. One of the Inquisitors casts a tower hex to heal HP, while the other hex of the other boosts their own attack power. Inquisitors, or Inquisitions, often perplex the minds of the uninitiated, and so seniority was viewed as an asset. They care too much about him, honestly. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of interesting. He commanded the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirits in all these ashes dwell. Huh. So can he use any of the abilities of the Crucible? Because those normal dudes can't. Well, I guess their fins kind of glow. Or just like holy ability. Well, I can definitely jump down there. I don't know if I die doing it, but there is a down there. I'm just not ready to commit. But then if I don't, I have to kill that guy again. What was that? And cast time on that was a bit too long for that. Oh gosh, what, where? Where? Oh my gosh. I don't even know where it's coming from, because it tracks the player so crazy. I don't know why I went into that corner. That was really stupid. Like, I'll be honest, that was really stupid. Man, this has to be the right way, though, right? Because, I mean, look at what they've thrown at the player, right? They have the giant knight dude. We'll go up the staircase if I die there again. I want to at least grab my runes. Not that they matter. Should at least upgrade that axe, right? I do want to try the axe at some point. Got lightning, it's pretty cool. I don't suppose I'm going to be able to do anything run past this guy, though. See how far this can track. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got like hit by 2 of them. Ugh. The second one started casting on top of the other one, and I just got locked into place. Yeah, I don't even know what to really do about that. It was so much damage, too. Well, at least I can run past that guy with the sword. At least it seems I can. When the game gets this tough, it's just better to just run past enemies a lot of times. Also, I like this dungeon so far, but I do have to say I really don't find this part of it super fun. Like that. Like, I don't find that fun. Like, I don't even know exactly what the strategy is. That feels like a broken mechanic, you know? Like, I'm just getting hit. Like, I guess I just spam dodge roll, like, 3 or 4 times. I don't know. I don't like that mechanic. It feels kind of... just feels bad as, like, the player, right? There's a lot of dungeons in the base game that I think are extremely fun to go back and play through. Obviously Lindell being the best one. There are challenges to it, but there isn't a whole lot that I just, like, consider, like, extremely toxic and just, like, unfun to the point of, like, not wanting to go through it, you know? Whereas, like, this one's already kind of doing that. Like, assuming this is the right direction to go and this isn't just some random secret area. Another one. Sorel Desir. Okay. Shaz Draka. Cast time was slightly too long. Siersa. Right. Yeah, it was still slightly too long. Cast time. I'll get it eventually, but yeah, this is really brutal. I'm going to make an assumption that somewhere up here there's going to be a site of grace. Whenever I've complained about insanely tough enemies, like every time I've complained about there being an insane group of enemies that you have to chew through, it's always because you're almost meant to just take them out slow and just get to the site of grace, and then you can reset. Second. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't coming up. Prince. I see, so where it impacts, it leaves out. Wow, that did so much damage that a single hit consumed my thing already. Still using the auto heal thing on my Flask of Wondrous Physics. I think that's pretty decent. Yeah, I used it immediately with one single hit on this one enemy. Damage is so jacked up, I can't move. Stuck in his hitbox. Or, I guess was stuck in that table somehow. Yeah, there's probably a site of grace up here pretty soon. guess if you just spammed off. Oh my gosh, the hit stun. Did you see the hit stun on that? I couldn't move that whole time because the first one hit stunned me. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine something like that for PvP? Oh my gosh, I gotta get out of the range of that target for that. Or I can't get to that guy. Gotta kite him over. Oh, that's such a cruel trick. I get it. I understand how it works, like, game design-wise. But man, is that cruel. Put one on top of the stairs, and the other one, I don't even know where they're at. And they can spawn the attacks underneath you that put you in eternal hit stun while one hits you for free. That's such disgusting, mean design. I see him up top, actually. No. But I don't think I can hit him with anything I have. Just have to spam dodge. I get one attack and then I have to spam dodge again. I don't know what to do. Can I open the door or something? This feels really poorly, but like balanced and like made. I knew there was going to be a Site of Grace. Yeah, I got it. Maybe it isn't. Oh yeah, it is Grace in a Erdtree thing. Well, we'll see if I can go above 15. That was my estimate. 15 or 20 was my estimate for how high you could go. I can. Okay, we're up to 16. Okay, so 20 was probably an accurate guess. Oh my gosh, that might be one of the strongest ads in all of Souls. I'm curious. It's almost as bad as Revenants. Well, when they put them up in places like that that you can't easily get to or put ads together, if you had like a, make your own adventure kind of thing, you could do crazy stuff with it. You know? I didn't read what part of Mikola's body was there. Well, I'm sure eventually. Well, I did lose all my runes, which means I can't upgrade the axe, unfortunately. I'll have to remember to do that after the next boss. Just damage reduction, healing over time. The healing over time just, it sounds so cool, but alright. We're continuing forward. This was the path forward. And I did call it there was a Site of Grace, but I don't know. Here I abandon all my fears. Oh well, fear can be a good thing sometimes. So, summoning thing. Does that allow me to travel to other places if I activate those and don't if I do? Because I was using the summon sign to like help people out. Okay. Although I got one shot by that finger boss. That was weird. I don't know if it scales up damage in multiplayer, and since I'm max level, I think it can only pull me from other max level players. Then the damage would be scaled up even further than New Game Plus 7. Yeah, I just legit got one shot by that finger thing. It like jumped on me. Okay. Okay. So I just fell and then I have to rest? Is that what that wanted me to do? Or did I miss something? There was that place downwards that I wanted to go to. So I missed something. Maybe this is a dead end? Reduvia equipped. Okay, jeez, holy crap, the damage on that is so insane. It doesn't feel real. It's just so berserkly crazy, and how it tracks to the player is also just nuts. Okay. Yeah, I did want to check out down here before we move forward. Oh my gosh, I just can't believe they made an attack like that. I wonder if that's just that disgusting on New Game Plus 7, or if they actually made it like that on purpose. Underground ahead. Oh, I see. Well. Aw. What? I was so confused. I don't know what to do. Is there really no... do I have to jump? There's like nowhere to go here. I guess I wasn't looking down. Maybe there's another platform to drop to, right? Yeah, maybe there's another platform to drop to. I haven't been... Oh, there's an item there. That's like way the heck over there. Like, let's be real. Oh. Okay. Okay. You strafe along. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure, why not? Oh. Half expected like a giant bird to come flying in and just start eating my face. To be honest. I survived, I can too. I was a little bit hesitant, but seeing a fellow player do it. Hello? He was using the great sword that's actually a colossal sword. Not to be confused with the great sword that's a thrusting sword. Technically, it has more longer name than... Where the heck am I going? Like, where is this taking me? Okay. Smithstone. Wow, yeah, that was... Yeah, no kidding. Oh my gosh. You weren't joking. Can't people farm runes fast enough to just get those by now? Like, jeez. You mean no item? That guy's using Bolt of Grand Sax. I haven't seen a whole lot of people running that. Which is a shame, because Bolt of Grand Sax is really strong. I don't think people know how strong it is, though, to be. Okay, Sierra Sa. Just throwing something at me. I threw a dodge. 5. Not that bad. They do allow the player to upgrade a lot of weapons in this game, which I kind of like and I kind of don't. One of the hopes that I have for Dark Souls is that it's a little bit more rudimentary, and you're more incentivized to pick like something that you really like and stick with it, and maybe try something different on it, like a New Game Plus. So that's what they did in Bloodborne, and I kinda like that. I don't know, maybe I'm just more of a purist in that regard. I also don't fully know how I feel in this game about being able to like take an axe and put an Ash of War on it and change its scaling to like intelligence or I'd rather them, all the spellcasters, just get like 1 or 2 basic cantrips that they could spam. Maybe even if they have a little bit of range to them, but they could be less powerful than just like regular melee weapons, but they have range. That guy's kiting away from something. He's using this sword. He's using Twisty. Oh, hey. Sierra Sa. These things hate fire. Is this another revered? Another Erdtree? I don't think I'll be able to do another upgrade though, to be honest. So I've got 2 ways to go. Down or to the side and maybe up. Okay, we'll see where this goes. We'll at least activate it because we can elevator activate it somewhere else. I might have no idea where this takes me. Was I not in Inner Ilm? Oh, okay. That's how you get up here. Rightio. The pieces have formed together in my mind. But yeah, if each spellcaster, like, there was a different, like, wait, is this a different area of the map altogether? Am I not supposed to be here yet? Am I going... do I want to go down instead of up? I thought the objective was to go up instead of down. Oh, this is a huge elevator. There's a secret behind one of these pillars, right? No? Well, I guess I'll just go up the giant... this room is really cool. Isn't it? Look at its design. Jeez. Oh yeah, it's going down. It's going down. This isn't right. But until I find a site of grace, I can't choose to back up and go somewhere else. Okay. Why is there just like this random hole here? If I step on this. It's a ways down. I feel like this is actually the right way to go. Which is why I want to go back, but I don't have a site of grace. be a chest I could open. Are you kidding me? I can't do that right now. I'm so far away from a site of grace, I feel like I missed something. I mean, yeah, I know that. Oh, I don't know that. Did I miss something? I just need to backtrack? I am so far away from a site of grace. I can take that guy. May need to, right? So I don't know what that hole's for. I'm running around in circles. I'm spastic, I'm sorry. I will stop. I don't know. I feel like I missed a site of grace somewhere. I'm so far from where I was. I just don't, like, it's so far. The run back's gonna be just insane. Okay, now this elevator, right, that brings me to the top of the tower. Is there a way to get to the top of the tower, or a way that the elevator can be used, like, better? Because yes, I know this gets me to the top of the tower, right? Like, established. But what's the best way to get to the top of the tower from the site of grace? Because if I can figure out how to get up here easily, it wouldn't be that big of an issue, but I don't know how to get up here that easily. No? Like, what's the point of the elevator bringing me up here? I guess is my point. Yeah, I don't think I can jump on that tree branch and get up here. Maybe a big one? How would you get up there, though? Because this then would be a shortcut, because you spawn down in there, go up the stairs, you could climb the tree and jump over to this thing and take the elevator down. Otherwise, what the heck is this elevator for? Why come up here? There's nothing up here. Nothing really. I don't know. Erdtree. Oh. Okay, well that spawns it. Okay, well that's good to know. Just gonna have to face him. All that there is to it. No site of grace. There just isn't. It's so far away, though. Man, I don't want to do this back. That's brutal. Given these enemies probably aren't that bad on New Game Plus. Skadustra. Siersa. Did I start running instead of dodging? It just didn't go off, or maybe my timing was that far off. I don't know. I did know the attack was coming. Yeah. There's not another one. This almost has to be the right way to go, right? And then going up was wrong. I didn't even see anywhere to go from up. Every time I've tried to go up, it's ended in dead ends. I couldn't figure out where to go. So I guess this is the only way, actually. I did try going up before, and it didn't seem like there was anywhere to go. And I was like, well, I'll go to that side area, which actually turned out to be like a main area. I can see light flickering through there. I'm thinking Grace, but almost has to be right. Oh. Tropia. Eutroporia, right? What is it, though? What kind of weapon is this? A twin blade? Oh my gosh, this late into the game? I just noticed they also didn't give a scythe. I've been looking for a scythe because I feel like that weapon class was severely neglected base game. You've got the Miquella's scythe, and then like nothing else that's really good. Poria? The Euporia? Twin blades symbolizing abundance. Secret treasure of the tower. Through the blades fashioned from gold shoots, blades fashioned from golden shoots are largely wilted and darkened. Their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. Though the blades fashioned from golden shoots, they are largely wilted and darkened. Their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live within death will have no such effect. So do they like get stronger over time? And like in this image, if you can see my arrow, this one's like black on the tip and this one's like gold and then it's black on the edge. So does this like get more powerful over time? Is it like a temporary buff? What does that mean? Unique skill, Euporia Vortex. Using the power of the vortex, violently twirl the armament, dealing multiple slashes directly ahead. Greater the restored luster of the blades, the greater the power of the skill. However, use of this skill will fully consume the blade's luster. Oh my gosh, couldn't you just make a cool dual blades? Or twin blades? So you hit the enemy and then you use the Ash of War that uses luster. To be fair, that's probably more balanced than most Ashes of War in the game. That's probably how Ashes of War should actually function, is instead of using mana and you can just hit, like spam them endlessly and use casting 6, you like build it up to using an Ash of War by doing hits. Okay, that looks like it would be a lot of damage. Like a ton. Pretty cool. Well, it's not upgraded yet. So that was the hidden weapon of the tower. Oh, am I supposed to jump off? I didn't even see that until now. There is no sight of grace, like, anywhere. What is going on, actually? I am so far from the last one. I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. If I don't find another site of grace, I would literally have to go from the site of grace at the top of the tower, jump down to that staircase, jump across all the roofs, go down the roof, fight that giant twin swords guys again, come back down here, and then jump off the ledge into the poison swamp. Like, what is going on? Is there a Stegomarika that I didn't see? Maybe you just rely on Stegomarikas in this dungeon more often? I just feel like I'm missing something. Maybe that ladder will take me up to one? I could get the ladder. I can't ride Torrent here. Yeah, maybe this This ladder will take me up to one? I don't know. This is crazy. I've kept my eyes peeled. I just haven't seen one. I could have missed one, for sure. Peeled. Nope. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh. I just recognized where this was. We went like all the way around. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Are you kidding me? So this dungeon actually does loop all the way around, like as a double dungeon. I kind of have feelings about that. I kind of maybe think they should have just saved this dungeon altogether then. Oh, I don't know. The Divine Beast thing was pretty crazy. How many runes do I have? Oh, I've got plenty of dark runes that I can use up. Just go upgrade those weapons. Yeah, it would be really cool to see FromSoft next game have Ashes of War that couldn't be spammed. You'd have to build up like a meter by hitting enemies. You can maybe have like 2, maybe 3 charges max. Whoa, what's going on there?
Well, I took it no matter, it's all lay out your arms.
Want to get this upgraded. Oh, there's just regular smithing stones for this too. Okay. Dual, the new twin blade. Using Sombra, of course. Expected. I did want to upgrade the hand axe. That's something I was testing with. The hatchet. It's just regular. Oops. Not doing anything with this on stream. Okay. Then the Death's Knight's axe. This is a somber. I don't know if I'll bring this to max. I might just do +9. Okay, we're +10ing that. I was too hasty. I mean, I like axes in general. Like I said, out of the standard weapon classes, it's one of my favorites. You already know because Smith script axe. And I have enough somber stones. I think I have like 6 or 30 or something like that. Taking a slight detour. Let myself decompress. So far this dungeon has been a hell of a ride. It's definitely rememberable for sure. Like, say what you want, say you like it, say you don't like it. It's just been a crazy ride. I haven't even been streaming for like 2 hours. And it feels like I've been streaming for like 12 minutes. Like, you know? Like, I don't know. It's pretty crazy, final dungeon. I don't have anything that boosts stuff on. Oh, well, I'm not going to be two-handing it. Can't two-hand this axe because it makes me build. Ugh. I don't know if the bonus still applies. Probably not. Rather just have one hand axe. There's the giant axe for that instead if you want that. I like the quick attacks for these. Okay. Oh, right, I get locked in animation. animation a little bit longer because I'm attacking with 2 instead. Wow. Okay, strong damage. Nothing crazy, honestly, but solid. Gap closer is what really makes it so good, though. Being locked in animation 2 hits is really confusing to me. One of the reasons I like axes, like just the battle axe, is because it doesn't have that. I guess I could just single-hand it, but... Okay, that's pretty cool. I really do like that. Let's try out that twin blade. I'll test that off stream. It's just a thrusting sword. It doesn't have any unique Ash of War on it. I am curious good Ash of War would be for it. It's a thrusting sword, so can you put seppuku on thrusting swords? Really cool with that one since it already has like red and silver. It'd be really strong too. It's an obvious choice for everything if it is weak to blood loss buildup. I think it just makes the weapon stronger too. Alright, well we're gonna see how this weapon works, if I can like see like a glow to it or something as I'm hitting the monster. I don't really notice anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go for it. I'll wait till an opening. So, that's really a really cool, interesting weapon. Way more interesting than a lot of their other ones, just because it has some... It reset. I lost the ability. I hit this thing so much. It takes that long to build it up and you can't even store the attack? Really? You have to hit so much. And it's you don't get iframes with it either. I don't know. I'll give it one more shot. I do want to see what it can do on the bear, if I can get like a knockdown or something and use that. I don't know though. That's another one of those cases where this feels really impractical. Like against anything that really matters, this feels impractical. Yeah, I don't know. Get the stagger either on him. I don't see why you'd ever use this. I'm just gonna be real. I don't see the purpose of ever using this over Lenora's pull blade. I don't see it. I don't. Even if the enemy isn't weak to blood, like even if they can't be bled, Eleonora's pull blade does this. And this attack hits multiple times, it hits really hard, and it has that backstep part out of it. So you can either use it to close the gap in on an enemy, get a whole bunch of hits off, normal thing, or you can do it, get a whole bunch of hits off, and then just like quickly back up, and then get away from the enemy. Just don't see a reason you'd ever use that thing. Alright, well, we tested it out. Right, that's the important thing. Alright, so, back to spellcasting. And back to the dungeon. This one. Pretty sure. Then we go through and we'll go into that poison swamp area, I guess. I was gonna say, I thought there was a second one. Not gonna be mean. Not right now. Wait. Something. But I did not. Okay, there's an item over there. Okay, can't jump up there. Slightly too far. I just have to deal with being poisoned, right? Endurance makes it so that it's very hard to poison, but... I don't really know what the effective range or full range of Sierra is. No. Pretty good. So low to the ground that auto was basically being like shot downwards into the ground. It's kind of weird. Alright, so big night guy over there. There's probably an item on the ground. I think I see something over there. Well, if you don't want a weak foe, there's a guy there to fight. Oh, well, that's pretty annoying. What the heck even happened? Where did they come from, I guess, is what I mean. Oh, yeah. Nope. Really? I did get poisoned. Where did those guys come from? It's like they all just spawned out of nowhere. Sierra, I thought I still had Kogulak selected. I must have shifted off of it. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what was going on there. I felt like the enemies just kind of like spawned. I don't know. That was really weird. They resurrect? Do they like resurrect while in poison or something like that? And have like a weird like interaction that I don't know about? Oh, so you are gonna aggro this time. Interesting. Just gonna go straight for Kogulak this time. Oh, I see. It's that roaming pathing group. I see. Sierra. I want to be careful of that pathing group. I'm going to engage this knight. We're alright. Let's see, that's... No. Shastrom. Shastraka. Wait, did he not aggro? Wait, what happened? What? Why didn't he aggro? Horned Warrior's Sword. Do I have this one? Is it a straight sword? What? Curved sword, I have this one. You dual wield it and you spin around and you throw horns. Oh. That's the other one I'm thinking of? I don't know. Either way, I'm pretty sure I have that in my inventory. I don't know why that was a full pop-up. Weapons always do pop-ups. It doesn't sound familiar. Poisoned Hand? It's a weapon? Koburak. Alright. Poisoned Hand. So it's like the Madness Hand then? It's a fist weapon? One on one-handed, one on the other, and do poison and madness, right? Poison Spear Hand Strike, and it has like the same thing. That's so weird. It's gross. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of a victim of butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with deadly poison. Raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Forged in an unyielding black impulse impulse toward revenge, fostered in those who had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Makes hand into a shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy, afflicting with a large dose of deadly poison. Well, you can actually poison enemies in this game, so... Oh, it looks like... almost like blood. I'm sure it's awful. Well, against regular enemies, you just kill regular enemies, right? So it'd have to be against bosses. And I don't know how deadly poison works, and you usually use the moth flight thing to get rid of it. So that might be like a sidearm for a poison build or something like that. I don't know if I can get up on this thing. I don't know if I want to get up on this thing. There's nothing up there. Did I even think about that? I don't see anything up there. Can I check around? Okay. Other side, I mean. No, okay. I was just curious. Oops, so we got a new weapon. Pretty cool. Sucks that it doesn't have like a unique moveset or anything, and it's just like damage over time stuff. I really like damage over time, but really only Scarlet Rot. No. Siersa. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's a lingering hitbox of damage over time when they spit. That's what was hitting me last time, and I felt like I got hit or something. Gotcha. I understand now. Good grief. As an extra little perk, it would be kind of cool if Little Tree, Erdtree, like also removed statuses like over time was healing. Just be an extra little perk, not insanely busted with. Song spell. Rock. Okay. Nice. Weird. Forgot it lingers. I forgot that after stepping out of it, it still builds up for a few seconds. Alright, well, that sucks, but... Come on, let me up there. Be up here. Right. I mean, you do need smithing stone 2s. I guess that was an appropriate place to put a 2. Here. Big enemy like this is gonna hit so hard. Oh yeah, just melting it. I mean, I fought a lot of those things before. That was one of the cleanest, easiest for sure. Immunizing horn. Well, let me guess. It's like the other horns. Vastly raises immunity, poison and rot resistance. Didn't actually equip that, right? Okay, good. I'm already poisoned. It's almost worn off. I didn't say anything, but I was actually kind of expecting a good secret passage, wouldn't it? Maybe not a good one. Cool. Maybe there is. Maybe there's a way to get, like, circles back around and there's, like, a way to... But that'd be kind of cool. I can see it. I don't know where to go. I think I was supposed to go down here, right? There has to be a way forward. I mean, I went down and down and down. Man, I hope they patch that twin blade. Even if they don't, though, I guess you could always just mod the game afterwards to just, like, make the buff time infinite. You won't be able to use it in PvP, obviously, because you'll have modded the game. But, you know. This will be more viable for you playing alone. You can choose the timing of that big attack. I can't believe FromSoft botched that concept. It's crazy to me. They finally make an Ash of War that maybe runs on a system that all Ash of Wars should have run on. Attack before you build it up. But then it's just like, it only lasts for a few seconds. And like, bosses have patterns. Bale was immune for long enough to not get hit. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Okay, I've already tried that. Why am I trying it a second time? You're ahead. I think I read this too. Did I miss any, like, ladders or anything? Did I punch both of these? Yeah. No. I don't know. I feel like I'm definitely missing something. I'm glad there was a boss here and stuff, but... Okay, well, maybe this isn't the right way to go? There's a ladder through there, I see, too. The other weapon? Can I hit through the gate? Yes, got a strong might. Maybe, we'll find out. Yeah, okay. I kind of wanted the body to be left, though. They just fade away. This is weird. Yeah, and this door doesn't open, right? Guy has a bow on his back. Is that every day? We can't get up here, right? If I try to get up on this tree branch? I don't think so. It'd have to be this far right one. Even then, I'd have to have a running start, really. Oh no, I don't think so. Okay, so if that's not the way to go either, where the heck am I supposed to go? This is actually kind of frustrating. have full mana. And I can't get up there. And if I did, it doesn't look like it goes anywhere. In here, I can see that there's nothing. Is there anywhere here I haven't looked? Maybe this just isn't right. Right? Maybe this is just all one big side piece of content and I need to go back up here. But like, I didn't see anywhere to go from there. Like, I went up the spiral staircase. Did I see somewhere to go and I just forgot it? Or did I miss something? I guess I can go back there. I feel like nothing is being done here. Right, like I'm not progressing. I don't know where to go. And there was that sewage area that had a grate that had a ladder, but it was locked and I don't have the key. I don't know where the key would be. I'll go look over here one more time and just kind of pan the camera around. I really feel like either I just missed something here or in the other area. Oh, there is an opening. No, there isn't. There is, but how would I even get on top of it? I don't think that's like an opening. I think it's just like a, yeah, just broken down tower. Is there a way to jump over onto a different wall or something? No, the wall's high. If you could go in there, but once I got closer, like, nah. Alright, well, feel like I've exhausted all options here. So I guess I go back up to the tower and just assume this is all just like extra silliness, but isn't the way to progress forward. I don't know if that's true. But, I don't know what to do. I just feel lost at this point. And then this leads up to the broken, right? My nuts. Right. Right, and I didn't know where to go from here. Did I jump off here already? Oh yeah, I did forget. I did forget, it is along the roof. Oh. Oh man, this one's a lot tougher than the standard variation. Rough. I think we just Shazdraka it. Shazdraka! I see you. Ziersa. I can't believe I forgot that. I should have made like a small note. I feel like even with, you know, I think this game just has so many things going on at a time that it can kind of be overwhelming. Plus, like this effect, which I'm still, you know, pretty new to. Just forget things, you know. Shazdraka. Ziersa. Let's see if there's anything over here. Another one? Ow. How do I... Okay, that was half my HP. Fair, I did stand in a really highly telegraphed attack, but, you know, it's still half HP. Saw that message and I got nervous. Another Erdtree. I wonder if I can get up to 17. Ow. Okay, that's where we came from. That's not. Maybe that's where I need to go, maybe not. Oh my gosh, another one of these dudes. Alright, maybe I'll just try Sereldazier against this guy, because the last time I used Scatterstrom, I got punished really hard. A little closer. This one's an icy one. I didn't expect that, I'll be real. That was over half my HP. That was a double slash, I wasn't expecting that either. And I was late on that. To be fair, I was just getting done with the cast. I don't think I had full control of my character yet. Yeah. Ugh. can shoot from that far? Oh my gosh, that's pretty toxic. That's max range, basically. Range, I mean. Ugh. I die so fast, I don't need to be conservative with mana like I do in multiplayer. Or like I do in, like I'm in catacombs and stuff like that, because I just die so fast. So I might as well just expend all of my strongest spells over and over and over again, because I'll probably just die if I run out of flasks. Basically, the game not being very friendly to, like, the exploration, really like in RPGs. Like, it's just like, no, you're not going to explore for long periods of time, because you'll die immediately and get reset. Where's that guy? Why is he up there? Can he stomp there from there and still hit me? Oh, okay. That's good. What he's doing. I'm gonna die of frostbite if it hits me. So swing and swing again. I tried pressing dodge twice. Smash. Do I have an attack here? I don't know what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, the enemies have so many varied attack patterns, you have to learn like every one. Ugh. And then I have to do that run back every time. Good lord, this is unfun. My gosh. I guess I signed up for it, right? But like, come on. These are some of the most interesting ad enemies. Once again, they also don't follow like standard hit stuff either. For some reason I thought there were two in that room. Nuts. Alright. That was kind of glitchy. Alright, whatever. Happens. It's like basically two-shotting me though. I should see if I can scout a tree upgrade again, although it does not seem to matter. What am I at, like 15 or 16 now when that happened? I need 3. How many do I have? They don't even show. What would they be under? Key item? Key item, probably, right? It could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Big of a deal. I'm at 16 and I'm still getting like 2-shot. They just don't work. Try this again. Sorel Desir. 1, 2, Sierra. Jeez, it's not even hitting me and it does that much damage. Did that actually make contact, or am I nuts? Three, 4. And there was the delayed 5. Okay. I'm dumb. I thought it was only 4 for whatever reason. Desir. Azdraka. Siersa. Does this actually go farther? Kostrom. Kinda. Those were super delayed. I do have that spell, by the way. I got that. It's one of the that I picked up. It's okay, but it locks you in animation quite large time. You can kind of am it, but I don't know. I think other spells that you can spam out are probably better than just Shazdraka just over and over again is probably better. I feel like that is a really good spell. Slightly longer range than Sorel Desir as well, but its tracking isn't as crazy. Speaking of, I'm gonna see if I can get this track while he's up on the roof. No, not quite. I can't believe he's doing that much damage without hitting me. I don't even know what, like, the solution to that is. I'm actually not even getting hit, and I'm taking damage for free, basically. I'm dead. Due to the ice. I got far enough away. Oh my gosh. Over the head. Good lord. Good lord, I'm not even getting hit. That's the thing. I'm actually dodging the attacks. It's the lingering AoE of the ice. Holy crap. That's such an insanely brutal mechanic. Can we write this down to like New Game Plus 7 truly has not been tested? Like I've said it before and I've meant it, but like does this not just kind of confirm it, like straight up? There's no way the devs tested this and they're like, oh yeah, like it's good. Like New Game Plus 7's supposed to be hard, right? But like there's no way, right? Like this is even too far. I kind of just want to cheese this enemy. It's so bad. If this mechanic was on an actual boss, it might be undoable on New Game Plus 7. Which, nothing like that has happened so far, but, like, because I'm pretty sure New Game Plus 7 hasn't been tested, theoretically it's possible. There is just, like, a boss or something in the game that actually can't be beaten on the hardest level of difficulty without, like, some weird cheese strat or something. Isn't that weird? Why you should test your game thoroughly. Yeah, that didn't hit from there either. That might have been a mistake. Okay, we just get as far away as possible. Oh my gosh. Sierra. Over the head. Really charged Sierra. Shoulder attack. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is like so hard. This is actually kind of like a boss. I gotta get past this guy somehow. Maybe I just don't fight him. Like, I like fighting all the enemies through a dungeon, but this is just insanity. This is like the... I think this... Well, I don't know. There are those weird bug enemies that use, like, Sorelza on the player and one-shot you in New Game Plus 7. And I avoided those bug guys at all costs. They were always kind of buggy in the base game. Like, that's how they are. But, like... in New Game Plus 7, you guys have seen me be shot by their version of Sorelza before. Like, it does happen for sure. So Kostrom does hit from here, right? I used auto A to hit them both. I wasn't thinking. Gotta get the first hit off here. Nice. 32k. I did dodge immediately. I tried to drink after that, but I was in animation still. I could probably run past these ads that are here, actually, instead of fighting them. My gosh, this is just so brutal. It also does not help that I can't just rush in. Right? I have to do this run back, and it also doesn't help. I'm gonna get shot at, though, with their bullets. Yeah, okay, that's not really an option. I was thinking about that when I was running up there. They're not just birds, they have projectiles that track. Wow, yeah, jeez, this is just disgustingly evil. Okay. Okay, for whatever reason that didn't work. Okay. Missed. It didn't go far enough, but he can go far enough. Holy crap. I knew the final dungeon was gonna be rough, but good lord. I don't know why I did that flask now. I guess I was thinking about the big guy that we need to get. What's weird with this expansion that I didn't think about is everything else in the base game, like the secret bosses and stuff, well, I guess Moog, you're pretty much done with the game, right? Missed. It's like lags my game when he does that. I didn't remember he had a 2-hit combo only. I need to feel it to full. 1, 2, 3. Hoarfrost. Shoulder check. Annoying that he also has infinite kites to you. 2, 3, 4, and a delayed 5. Okay, I didn't know about that. I dodged again immediately after, right? What? What was that? I'm not even understanding what is hitting me at this point. And it's just like a regular ad. I mean, I survived it, but like, what hit me? I didn't see any animation go off or anything. So stupid. Okay, we can heal allies with it. That's kind of cute. Is that in my crafting? Yeah, I can craft it, I was gonna say. Yeah. Not cheap to make, necessarily. Man, I hope I get done with this, like, soon. Like, I don't want to see them get more cruel than this. I hope it's getting close to the end. Because if it's still ramping up after this, like, I don't want a part of it. Like, I'll be real. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm out of here, but that is the right way to go. I did look over that edge. Did I look over this edge, really? Yeah, definitely not. No. Assuming no, but just double checking. Oh, there is that. I don't know. That's a long ways. I have to jump from that other side. But potentially that is a thing to do. Is a way to go. Good lord. I still just can't believe that was a normal enemy. Like, yeah, a strong enemy, but still. It was so poorly programmed. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Where... Oh. Hello, item. This. Where am I? Oh yeah, the map doesn't work. Okay. I want to try to lose aggro. So that. Really just want to fight a Site of Grace. Another one? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Oh, I can't believe it. Is there a lever? Okay, yeah, there is. Let's get the thing in here. Not. Oh yeah, I got the Ring of Mikola emote from doing a multiplayer. I don't know if that's how you get it, but I know that's... I got it after doing a multiplayer thing. It's weird because I think there's a secret that you can get. Oh wow, so you can play the Gravebird set, huh? Yeah, I was gonna put that. Stone helm with a tinge of green, one of the set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Empowers spells which summon rings of spectral light. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spear graves, built when all manner of death ultimate drifts. I think I said when, but fair. And I read really poorly when I'm streaming. It's actually kind of embarrassing. Like I just get like nervous and stuff like that. It's still annoying though. I don't know how to get down from here without dying. Can I jump across there? Okay. Come. Shazdraka. I'm not pulling punches. Good grief, the amount of HP this thing has. Holy crap. This boss is gonna be absolutely nuts. I'm gonna be stuck on it for days. Like, I'm getting killed by AoEs from random trash ads, basically, with nothing to do about it other than just to be so far away I don't getting even near the enemy when he's doing it. This is gonna be insane. I can't believe it. Like, this is so crazy. Doesn't even feel real in a different way from like the game's scope just being like nearly endless. Like I can't believe this is real. Like they made it like this. I'm so nervous. We're obviously fighting Mikola in some capacity, right? Or it'll be like a first stage 1 boss and then you fight Mikola after or something like that. Okay, so he has an infinite range attack. Okay, that's fun. Know what that does. Okay, it's just a triple swing. 1, 2, 3. Skadu Strom. Ow. Siersa. 1. I was early on that second dodge anyways, I think. Horned Warrior's Greatsword. I don't have the Greatsword. These are Greatswords, right? What? Don't get it. Oh, it's a curved Greatsword? Well, that's another way to confuse people. Why didn't you just call it a curved greatsword then? Is it called that and I just saw it wrong? No. There really hasn't been any cool new curved greatswords. They have a few too many weapon classes. They couldn't hit them all in the expansion. But I think they should have hit the ones that needed it most and really given them some like crazy, like absolute bonker Ashes of Wars, knowing that like the actual weapons suck themselves. You know, so like flails, right? Scythes don't really have a lot of good options and nothing crazy. There's no remembrance weapons that are scythes. Like, you know, there are certain weapon classes that like really needed some really cool options to like stand out. Also, I am going to have to use little tree time because I am out of, well, I'm out of healing flasks right now. I don't think I'm gonna take Teatra in the boss fight though. Just too slow of healing. I'll be dead in one shot, let's be real. Oh, that's what he's referring to. Oh, I didn't even see that before. Look at that. They're like a whole bunch of bodies. Like people climbing up and like forming the pillar of the tower. Or taking it, trying to take it apart. They're all like that. I feel like we're rising to a crescendo here, but I haven't seen a sight of grace. Yeah. Oof. I don't even know what I want this to be. Not gonna help. Well, maybe I can level up one more time, but it's not gonna help. Alright, we're getting to 17. I would need 3 more. I would need 3 more to get to 18, right? Yeah. So there's no chance I get to 18. That guy's using Mesmer's spear. Awesome.
I thought I'd see you here. It'd been quite some time. It was never kindly Mikola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Oh, Tiolie. I never trusted this dude. That's a unique scythe, isn't it? I don't recognize that one. It's pretty elegant and pretty simple. I have to obviously summon and fight her, but I'm wondering if this, like, finishes quest lines to summon these guys up. Right? Like, should I summon Tiolie? I don't like doing these with summons, but, like, I feel like it ends the quest line. I guess I'll do it. I don't know. Why not, right? This isn't the final boss.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
Shazdraka. Siersa.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
What are you doing? Sorel Lazier. Okay. The lion slash.
Said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree. Lord of Marika.
Yeah, I have to be careful when I heal here. Okay.
There can only be
through that.
one Lord, and you are not worthy.
I am here to serve Centrina evermore.
Alright, well, that was weird. He showed up really late. I didn't understand how it worked. Okay. Okay, 2v2. It starts off as a 1v1 and then it goes to a 2v2. That's actually kind of cool. I'm good with that. I'm gonna use Skadustrom on her.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya.
Skadustra.
The time has come.
Skadustrom, Skadustrom. Yeah, summon your adversary. Castrom. Can I get my buddy to come help me? Oh my gosh, this is rough.
Centrina evermore.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's
Oburak.
make it something to remember.
See if I can get frostbite off on them too.
Lord of the Erdtree.
Ouch.
Lord of
Oh my
Marika.
gosh. What the heck? What, he can just hold that as long as he wants? It doesn't have a hit?
Your Lord is slain.
Oh my gosh, that's more powerful than anything she was doing by far. That's brutal. Holy crap. Okay, maybe it doesn't work like that. I don't know. It seems like she could just hold it as long as she wants, you know?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya.
Skadustrom. So, it takes like 3 to get a bleed proc, right? Wait, was that a bleed?
I could not hope for a worthier
Okay,
foe.
she
This is
dodged
our
over that.
moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Do it again. I keep trying to do that, thinking I'll get out of the way, but it never works. Sierra. Sorel Desir. This doesn't work against smaller enemies a whole lot. Yeah. Shaz Draka. That was risky. I don't know why I did that. That was a trade. Oh my gosh, that was so much damage from that.
Trina, evermore.
Oh yeah.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the
Actually not really
Erdtree's
helping.
rightful lord.
Okay.
Such as it
Watch
is,
out for that and dodge
This
inward.
battle could not be more fitting. For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Need to watch out for that. I don't know if that. No, it's not tracking me.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree. Lord
Oh,
of
I'm only
America.
hitting this one.
You two deserve to face the reckoning.
I am deeply sorry for doubting you. I am here only to grant St. Trina's singular wish. I will stop Mikula the Kind. He will never become a god.
Under 3 healing.
Your lord is
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
you are next.
What the heck was that? Oh, his After Effects ghost all triggered at the same time. Every single one of them. Wait, there's another guy here? Oh. Oh, it's a 3v3, so I should summon up the other guy too, right? Okay, I see. That's kind of cool. My gosh, this would be such a fun game mode if people didn't get one shot. You know what I mean? Like, think about how fun this would be if one-shots, like, just didn't exist at all. You weren't getting blitzed out. Oh my gosh, that'd be such a cool game mode.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
Maybe only 3. Sierra. Yeah, she's
I cannot
blocking
hope
all
for
of
a
it.
worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Auto bit. I don't want her to flask, so I'm just toying with her for a second. Could you imagine if you could do that while trying to flask? So insane. She took like 17.
I am Ansbach of the Pureblood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood afire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord.
Auto
Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting. For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
I didn't know what that animation was. Sorel Desir. Do you want to jump? Sierra. Oh, can I have my extra buddy show up now?
I am here to serve St. Trina evermore.
Drink. Oh my gosh. Had that reminds me, I never found the monk weapon. Good lord.
Well, good friend.
Oh man.
It will be
This
my
is
honor
such a
to
cool
test my
concept,
blade
but it's
against
so
your fate.
unfair towards the
I offer
player.
this fight
Like, I
to
know...
Nicola the Kind. And
Well, she kind of died, but I'm sure it didn't end it. Like, this is such a cool concept. It just sucks that it's, like, kind of ruined by, like, you have to exploit the AI. Because if you don't exploit the AI, you're getting hit for, like, millions of damage from their teeniest, weeniest, itsy-bitsiest attacks. Right? So you and they've got, like, 1,000,000 HP. And you'll die in one hit. So it's like, it's forcing me to play in, like, a dirty way. Just because, like, how it's coded. Like, this would be so fun if there was, like, back and forth between, like, myself, her, the other guys, right? Obviously, there wouldn't need to be some limits on magic, but
Don't you dare.
that's
approach
obvious.
Nicola
If
the
it was
Kind.
more balanced, that's what
Needle
happened.
Knight's letter,
But right now, it doesn't
Dryleaf
matter whether
Dane, and
there's
our allies
that
will
restriction
never
or
allow
not.
this.
Right now, it doesn't really matter whether there's that restriction or not, because they have so much HP that even if I am spamming my guts out, it doesn't even feel that off, because I'll die in one hit.
I cannot
So like I
hope
might
for
as
a
well have
worthier
good at
foe.
moves to use against
This
them.
is our
Oh man,
moment.
this would just be so
Let's
much
make it
fun.
something to remember.
It wasn't like crappy balance. Oh shoot. Here. Died. Yep, I saw him rushing towards me, and it's that continuous thing.
I am Ansbach.
They're not backhand blades, are they? No.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire.
Good lord. This is just freaking brutal. It's not fun either, unfortunately. It could be so fun, though. I was gonna use Kostrom when that guy started rushing me, but really couldn't. Like, he ran up, like, too fast to me.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind.
I'm gonna try
Needle
Shah's
Knight's
Drakar
letter,
this time.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow
It seems
this.
really strong. It's a little bit longer of a cast time, and I can't chain cast it, so we'll see. So much damage blocked that one. Stamina's charged that time.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Sorel Vizier. Shah's Drakar! I didn't see him. It was off screen. Field of view. Don't know why I tried that to do that. I might need one of those.
Ansbach of the pure
Yeah,
blood
they're all like
knights.
tracking like
I
crazy.
stand with blade aloft, blood of fire.
I don't
For
know
the
if he's
dignity
tracking
of
me
my
or...
lord and
Yeah, they
master
are.
Mo.
Oh my gosh, it's such a punishing attack. Holy
Lord
crap.
of the Erdtree,
That's just nuts.
Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
I don't know. I almost feel just like
Well, good friend.
going even farther cheese if they're gonna do this and doing like, you know, going in with like the draconic incantations and just spewing fire everywhere. I want to stick with what I've got with all the new spells. Man, this is so frustrating. It's so close to being such a cool concept and like so far from being realized. Am I the only one who feels this way? Like, not just about it being like hard and stuff, but about like a 3v3 kind of concept battle where you're
Don't
not
you
like
dare
one-shotting each other,
approach Nicola the
just the
Kind.
players getting one-shot and you have
Knight's
cheese
letter,
methods, but you
Dryleaf
just like
Dane
have this
and our
giant
allies
battle.
will never
Like, that
allow
sounds so epic with characters that have been like established.
Freya. The time has come.
Okay, so 2, 4. Yeah, this is doing a lot. Okay, there was 9. I guess she wasn't blocking most of that.
You were fine. In your part, truly a glorious battle.
Oh my gosh!
It was.
Oh my gosh, that attack! Oh my gosh, that attack is so insane. I understand it now. It does have a set duration it has to travel before it goes. But that's just not fair. Holy crap. It's insane.
Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies.
I feel kind of dirty about this, but it's so unfair towards the player. I'm just like super asymmetrical PvP. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing?
I am here to serve Citrina evermore.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Nicholas,
Tiersa.
what remains to pledge to your Lord of Blood?
I'm gonna die here. If I ate that, I would. Skadustra. I'm hitting them both. He healed. Pastrom.
Kindly make the world a gentler place.
Siersa. I don't know. That was the most cheese I've gone this whole time, but it was just more frustrating to me, the concept broken. And that was disappointing. Blacks? I'm just getting this now? Is it like you fail a side quest and like you have to fight these guys? Do you not fight them if you like befriend them? Forged by the horn's net in the name of revenge, in vengeance for the flame, my blade I wield. Avenger's Blade. Dash up to an enemy. Oh, it's the Ash of War that does that. I wanted to equip it. It's so much all at once, and look how close we're so far through the expansion. Why would they even do new weapons like this? I don't know. It's cool, but I mean, this mini. All right, let's see. This is, which one is this? Leda's sword, needle piercer. Is this a thrusting sword? Oh, it's a spinny greatsword. What is it called? Greatsword, right? Pretty cool moveset. I guess I never really, because I'm always using the double version with Ralana and Needle Piercer. exactly spammable, but strong. Okay. Standard curve blade attacks. Standard curve blade attacks. And the Ash of War. It's not even that strong unless it one-shots them. You can release it early. Oh my gosh, that's pretty insane. Gross. Alright, this is a brand... I'll save that one for last. Put it in the main hand. What? That's it? Maybe it just says follow-up attack. Yeah, I guess that's it. Not bad, but alright. Let's check out the martial arts weapon. Apparently I missed it. I wonder if all these guys fight you because you, like, failed their side quest. Maybe I just suck. Okay. A lot of forward momentum. And attacking their right. Try out weapons, huh? Strong attacks? It's kind of cool. It's like a chi punch, palm blast. It's kind of silly. That the running's cool. Alright, well that's kind of cool. I don't know why I got it this late into the game, but I did. Oh, I should probably rest. The Site of Grace reset, because I used like a lot. Oh, no I didn't. Not my flask, because it was a different world, I forgot. The thing I really used was my mana testing Ashes of War. Oh man, that could have been so fun. So I didn't collect anything from Dryleaf Dane, though, right? I didn't see them. Oh, this was Leda? Oh, I got her sword after I killed her, right. What was Dryleaf's thing? Did he not give me? I'm confused. Okay, so this is Leda. This was Freya. I didn't recognize this guy. The other guy I only kind of knew by name, to be honest. I didn't know that guy either. Ow, maybe I missed that much content. That would suck. It is, you know... It is a really, really, really big game. Wait, what did that say? I don't even know why we're really trying to stop Mikola from becoming a god, other than he's like lost him. That's kind of what I got from it. By casting away all of himself, his flesh, his desires, his love, he's no longer a person anymore. He's more like a concept.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Yeah, where's Theolia?
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished. We will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous tarnished, I swear.
Pretty sad. What's killing people here? Oh. Just people off. Didn't mean to do that. I'm not using bow. Was there something to jump off to here? No. It was just nuts. Okay. Alright, this is it. No. Not unless it's like another 3v3 or something. Go.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
What? Yeah, it's like Radon, but like what? Okay, sure. And was that Melania talking? Promised consort Dawn. Wasn't expecting him to teleport. Tiersa. Works. Whatever. Why am I fighting Radon? Look at his nameplate. That was weird. Why am I fighting Radon, though? I I know it's the spirit realm. But like, why am I fighting Radon? Those, when he does the double swipe, I need to be able... Okay, I didn't know I needed to jump that. Unaware. I didn't know he was going to mix it up. It's going to be an annoying fight. Because Horaloo did the same kind of thing, where there were like attacks that you needed to jump over. Ugh. Well, we're in it. Sorel Desir. Oh, that was a mistake. I thought I could get that off. Man, that was over half my HP in a single hit. It was his, like, opening super left attack. Okay, so after that, there's an after effect that you need to dodge. Okay. I'll try to remember that. So that means that's not a punish window, too, unless you can, like, dodge around to the side or something. Sierra. Oh, I didn't know he would do it again. That was much faster wind up. So, did I jump that? Or, I haven't seen it. Okay, he doesn't even attack, he's just... Can you dodge that or something? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this, guys. Like, I don't know how to feel about this, you know? Sec. Good. That gravity thing is so fast it wins neutral even from a distance, so I can't use any spell while he's away from me. Like that. See how cool for him? So like I thought I was at a safe distance, but he automatically won. It's supposed to be one of the weaknesses of warriors, that they're mostly melee fighters. A little bit more delay than I thought. Why I did that? I got hit by that. Yeah, I was drinking. Double drink here. Wipe, swipe. Still not 100% on his hell, or I'm still not 100% sure. That was a jump move. And that's punishing. I was still in hit stun for that, where I just gotten out. If I like spammed dodge roll, I might have been able to get out of the way, but like, as I like took a step. Why am I fighting Radon? This is dumb. Ugh. So watch out, he might try to do the pull. He's in neutral, he wins neutral because of that pull skill. I don't actually know how much damage it does. I was late. I mean early. Brutal. That moves way too fast. It's a true mock neutral. He can use it at a neutral so fast that there's no action that the player can do to not, and it's screen wide. It's a screen wide neutral win skill. That's insane. I mean, it might not be screen wide, but it might as well be, right? Was early. That one is a little bit later, that last double sword swing. Promised consort Radon. I don't know. I wonder how people feel about this. The Radon fight is built up so much. Like, base Elden Ring, the Radon fight and the Radon Festival is built up so much. Like, it really is built up, and it's such a spectacle. It's such a crazy fight. I keep thinking he's gonna do the... Yeah, I might be stuck on this for the rest of the night, and maybe some tomorrow. I'm almost 4 hours into the stream. What the heck is that? Jump. Oh, wow, okay, I didn't jump that one, but I was okay. Maybe because I was far enough away. That one has an after effect. You hear that was a dumb mistake. I knew it. I don't really know how to dodge that. Maybe I have to dodge instead. Yeah, he won't stop attacking. I can't, like, heal. Out of the way. Sorrel Desir. I deserve that hit there. Oh, you guys know what I'm probably going to say. Maybe not. But this is another one of those bosses where... it's unreal. It's not impossible. Like, he does have some openings, but it feels kind of impossible to do anything but R1s. Because at any time, he can literally just pull you in by, like, crouching down for half a second. So even from being from range, with something that's got like a kind of quick cast time like this, there's no place to use that against him. Right? There's really no place to use that against him. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Because he has the pull you in from infinite range instantaneously. And then when he's up against you, when he's right up against you, he starts flailing his swords. I can't use like Sorel Desir. Like this is essentially what like there are trash ads in this game that you can gimp the crap out of with magic, and you can say the last fight I cheesed it too, right? Because the enemies couldn't handle magic, but that's because they also had like 1,000,000 HP, killing me in 2 hits, right? So I went a little bit ham on it, but I was just frustrated with how fun that could have been. But this is like an example of like magic just doesn't function. Like I'm having such a hard time even trying to find out where to like sneak any of my skills in. It's like all Sierra, right? Because I can't really like throw anything out now. It's like melee attacking me, right? I think he was able to hit me. Jump. I think I am in hit stun when he does that. I last time I said I don't think I was, but I think I was in hit stun that time. Like long enough for him to just get a free hit on me. That's such a punishing move. I hate the jump mechanic in this game. Like that boss's force. Well, I don't really like jump attacks either, to be fair. That's a hot button thing, but I think I just wish they had higher end lag to their attacks to make them a little bit more committal. That's about a quarter of my HP. And I don't know how to dodge the rest of that. So like this is almost a failed run basically, right? I haven't seen that move before. Just get away from him by light rolling. I don't know how to dodge that skill at all. Because I tried rolling into him that time, and I was still taking constant hits. Huh. If I don't figure out how to dodge that, I probably won't be able to do this boss fight, though. You know what I mean? Because, like, with Melania, you can beat her, and I've seen people beat her without knowing how to deal with Waterfowl Dance in any way. But they just have builds and stuff that are so powerful, they just blitz her down before she uses it too much. But that's not really an option here, because this guy is on New Game Plus 7 and his HP is just out the window, you know what I mean? So it's not really a realistic option for me to do that. I actually need to know how to dodge every single move. I also don't like, just as, like, going in as a mage character, right? Like, right now, I should have kind of the advantage because I have ranged attacks and he doesn't, but his model is so big that it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Okay, it's definitively not dodge inwards. I'm gonna drink here, I'm gonna get hit for free. I thought that was the other skill where he pulls. Those two are really hard to tell apart for me. It also doesn't help that it's so fast you need like that twitch reflex with the first one where he crouches down. Man. I was hoping the Bale thing wouldn't happen over again where it was like a fun boss fight, but I was asking a lot. Bale wasn't a fun boss fight, but I'm saying I didn't want to have another situation where, like, there was a really hard boss I could be stuck on for hours that I also wasn't going to have fun doing. I don't know how to dodge that attack. Jump, like, dodge the first wave and then dodge the after effects? Or jump the after effects? I'm not sure. Maybe? Swing, swing. Swing, 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 swing. Thinking here. Image. Stop. Just how big his model is frustrating to fight against. So that would be an opportunity to use something like Sorel Vizier or something. Oh my gosh, that was almost a one-shot. Did you see how much damage that did? That was close. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna stop being like surprised about stuff unless it's like a new attack or something. Sucks that this will probably be the rest of tonight, but probably of tomorrow, but that's the way it is. Main objective is to learn how to dodge that one move. If I can just learn how to dodge everything, it'll be doable. I just need to play perfectly. I need to know how to dodge everything. Otherwise, I've got no chance at that. I can't jump that. Because I was out of dodge animation when I got hit. So is that undodgeable if you don't dodge the first part? Is that like how that mechanic works? That'd be one of the most cruel... That was a true one-shot. I was still in hit stun for sure. So he does have one-shots. Like, well, and I probably shouldn't say that without replaying footage. Which I won't be able to do, obviously, till tomorrow. I haven't really said it, but like I am actually excited to play Dark Souls, strangely. But I think the game is just made better than this. Like, I just don't think this is made super well, you know? Like, the bosses, in particular. Some of the, like, the other stuff I think is nice, but they've gotten a little bit cruel with, like, enemy placements. And it makes sense, because, like, if you don't, then, like, then players just plow through everything and no skill. I don't know. I never felt this way during Bloodborne either. They're just playing too offensively, too. Trying to snake in damage. And I don't need to do that right now. Right? He's a neutral, he wins neutral, I need to respect it. Okay, double dodge there. Far enough away you can do that. Swipe. Swipe. And swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe. Boom. That's actually a smash to the ground. Lion's Claw. Jump that. But I didn't. He could have probably one-shot. I don't know why I healed there. That wasn't a heal opportunity. If I start dodging immediately, I can get away from it. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I would survive that even with full HP. It's just not happening. That's a true one-shot. That's why the Crimson Amber Medallion +3 sucks. You guys saw just in this episode how much HP it actually gave. It's not worth anything. Tried to jump that. I did jump that. It knocked me down. What? Maybe because I was just a little bit late on it? I was late. Jump. I guess you can dodge it if your timing is right. Lion's Claw or whatever it's called. Is that called Lion's Claw? Was that like a frame trap? I felt like I dodged one and then I just got hit by the other. Am I doing something wrong? Is my timing is it demanding tighter timing? Man, I don't know. This is so rough. I'm not sure. I think it's demanding tighter timing. I can't believe I have to fight Radon. Less fun, less epic version of him that's scaled out the wazoo. That cheats. Stamina after this. Yeah, I misread the input to jump instead of dodge, and my punishment is like half my HP. Wait, I jumped that. What? Wait a second, go back, roll that back. I jumped that. I was literally running jump. Do you not jump that one? Do you not jump that one? Okay, I hadn't seen that move before. I forget that one always has a follow-up. That's his combo. I kind of deserve that. I jumped for whatever reason. Yeah, that was... At the end, I made a whole bunch of dumb mistakes. Sucks. It sucks I won't be able to use, like, any of my cool spells on him. Actually... I might be able to get Scottish Strom off every now and then. Like, right here, maybe I can pull it off? When he does have these... Oh, that was dumb. When he does have openings, like, they're enough. Maybe a little bit more than even just being able to throw out a single hit. That wasn't. Second one that was dumb. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought that was the combo where he does the double over the head smash followed by a ground explosion. Can mix that up. Or I saw the combo wrong. I got hit by, obviously. Sorrel Desir. My gosh, that's so punishing. So is this the one where he... No? 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2 again. Okay, I see. I see that one. It was late. Such a punishing mechanic. I'd actually be using Sorel to Zero and thinking it's fair. Shazdraka. Oh gosh. What kind of remembrance am I even gonna get from this? I already have his swords and a sorcery of his that's iconic.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Okay, that's weird. Is fight gonna have like these then? Hey, that was so fast it actually made my game lag. I know you guys probably didn't see that, but like I actually like legitimately lagged during it. This is weird. So Radahn, I'm trying to piece together lore-wise what's going on. So Radahn was Mikola's consort for Elden Lord, but he was also trying to become Elden Lord himself and fought over the Great Runes against Malenia. I don't really understand. Yeah, I'm not safe here. We're neutral. He wins neutral. And also, aren't consorts generally married to whoever becomes Elden Lord? So that would mean Mikola would have to marry Radahn. Maybe that's not part of the lore, though. I'm not quite certain on that. I wonder what Malenia would think about Mikola picking Radahn as his consort over her, seeing as they like fought and everything, you know? I don't know why I did that. I deserve to get one shot, I guess. And that was a bit extreme for making a mistake, but it's New Game Plus 7, so I guess I deserve that. That was stupid. I will admit, that was just dumb. I think Shazdraka is gonna be pretty good in this, though. Sorel Lazier, I can't believe I feel like that was actually fair damage, though. And I want to learn the fight, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I'm doing nothing. He wins neutral. That's one of the reasons he wins neutral. I waited for him to do the second before I went for a punish. That was so fast. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm taking more damage now. Just getting one shot like all over the place. And yes, I know there's 2 attacks, but like the first one puts me into hit stun, so it's a one shot. That one I don't know if it did. That first attack came out really quick though. I don't know if I had seen him use that before. He like swiped his right arm down really fast. It's also kind of frustrating he can move after that. Stamina. Is that one just delayed a bit longer? I feel like I was still in dodge animation. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you have to dodge roll towards him when he does that? I'm not sure. Try auto-A. Using that a lot more. Because I can at least get that charged. Right? Sorrel Desir. Auto-A. And cure, even if it's not safe. Swipe. 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 Was off my dodge. By that. It's just so much damage. I felt like things were kind of plateauing for a second. Because, like, if you think about me fighting, I mean, it's always a lot of damage, but even when I did fight, my gosh, I don't even remember his name. The madness guy, Mira? Is that it? Something like that? Like, his damage was really high, but everything felt really telegraphed. I don't know. This, and it wasn't like two-shotting me. Like, I was getting hit hard, but not like actually two-shot hard, you know? I don't really understand how to not get hit by the second part of that, you know? I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I already put the input as soon as I saw him flinch. He's got so many like twitch reflex, not fully twitch reflex moves, but you need to press that button pretty quick when he does things, and for it to ask for a separate action input that quickly, or like you get punished that hard, is really cool. That's probably why I don't like that mechanic, is because it's too easy to be made cruel when you play on harder difficulties. No? Like, how is he hitting me from there? What is happening? He's like, I don't understand. I know his model's big. I get it. He's a big character, but like, come on. It's so hard to judge. I jumped instead of dodged. I don't know why. I got hit by that. I was still in animation. Almost out of flasks. Stamina after this. Did he do that twice in a row? What? So he could legitimately, like, spam it, like, 3 times theoretically? Way early on that. There's, like, part of me that hopes there's a phase 3 and part of me that doesn't. Like, is this it? Do we actually fight Mikola, or is it just like the Radon-Mikola together thing? And I guess I was actually. I was still in hit, I guess. Like, I've been hit by that so many times, I don't know how to not get hit by that. You know what I mean? The double swipe. It was the same thing for a long time with those Omen guys. They're not Omen guys, but they have, like, the weird, more godly Omen mask. I have one of their swords, like, of the ice dudes I was fighting earlier. And I fought the greatsword guy for so long, and I couldn't do the double thing. I did find out that you can kind of, like, get a little bit of extra leeway if you prior input your dodge roll. So maybe that move is just like I have to hit circle while I'm dodging. Like it's such precise timing that if you are off by anything, you get hit. But because it can preload your input, it's not really like bad design, you know? Because you can't say, well, it requires like inputs that are like really tight. It's like, well, yes, but you can also preload the input to be perfect with the attack, you know? It's not that big of a deal. And I'm assuming that's how that works. I panicked rolled when I saw the lightning, because I thought he was doing the pull. not close to beating him, but I do want having a really hard time learning this fight. Mainly because it's just over so quickly. It makes it so hard to learn anything when it's just over so quick. I'm just scaled up so crazy. Watch for stamina after this. That was a jump. Out there it was again. So we need to preload that one when he out with his right hand first. He got out of that animation really quick. He borderline like teleported out of his animation of being down. He's in neutral. He wins neutral. Well, it's not one of the reasons he wins neutral, but I mean, I still couldn't do anything against that. I shot him out of his jump into phase 2. That's kind of silly. Okay, I don't know what the animation was. It was too bright. I don't know how that works. Last time I just tried dodge rolling. I think I just need to be faster at running. I'm not sure. I don't know how to dodge that yet. I don't know what's best to use against him. I have enough time. Sierra, I can go farther. I can do something a little bit more committal. So, I don't know. I think Skadu Strom, if I can bleed him and stuff. And I don't think the animation's that much longer, right? No, it's not as... Sorry, it's about the same. Yeah, I still get hit by that second part every time. Also, that's not a punish window that I tried to punish. I die in here, I think. Double drink, I'll be okay. I wasn't in the drink animation yet. And I rolled instead of jumped that, so I got punished with a kill. To be fair, that actually wasn't because I dodged instead of rolled. It was because that move tracked to me so heavily. You could just dodge roll to the left or right and it wouldn't track to you. It would be fine. Go back and watch that and it was like, it had really awkward tracking. Like hit and then it was like, yeah, it was weird. Wait, what? Wait, he started with a different move that time. It was so confusing. I didn't even know he could do that, and it's one of the two moves that looks super similar. stun after the first. I couldn't, there was a one shot. It's weird. I said I would have to use rune arcs to like learn this fight. And it's like I'm in there for so little time because everything is so one-shotty. It's so hard to learn when you're like learning like so little every time because it's so punishing. One, two. Robotic one. There's his pull. Leap. See if he does it again. Okay. That wasn't a punish, I guess. Okay. My gosh, that's so much damage. It's just insane. Whether this is the final boss or not, which I think it could be, the damage is just so out of control at this point in this game. It's so, like, not tested and unfair. I was still in animation, I couldn't do it. For neutral, he wins neutral. I don't know if I can finish this, actually. Yeah, it seems kind of inconsistent. It is a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage, it's just slightly more. And probably not worth it. I feel like he should have a little bit more end lag to that move. At least consistently. It seems like it's not really consistent, which is like kind of the main problem. Yeah, this does do a ton of damage. Right, so what is he doing? Standing still, glowing on the ground, glowing on the ground, glowing on the ground, glowing on the ground. It's like everywhere. I don't know what the telegraph for that is. Man, I can't. I every time I see it, I just can't believe I'm at Erdtree. Like I actually have the upgrades. I'm almost positive it goes to 20 now. I'm kind of surprised I haven't hit it though. Because like if you think about it, like I've explored so much. Like how have I missed so many? Like I've been pretty thorough, guys. Like not perfect, I know, but like I've been pretty thorough in this playthrough. Not perfect, but thorough. So did Elden uncharged, just in case. Oh shoot, that's why I didn't merged. Is he gonna do it again? No. Okay, I just can't punish that, even though it looks like I can. It's not consistent on if I can punish it or not. Maybe with like one CR SAT or something like that, right? Shaz Jaka. Punish that. Drink here. Got lucky because of the terrain. Really like that, but remember him having a follow-up to that. Shaw's, hit him with Shaw's Draka. Okay, yeah, but maybe it's just CRSI here or something. I guess I should have healed there instead. I'll double heal here. So annoying. I really need to pay attention to him, even after all the light show is going on when he does his big explosion, which he seems to like to do really early on. I need to learn his telegraph for jumping into the air and shooting like a bazillion times. If I don't learn that, I'm not going to be... Alright, the telegraph is... He's not doing it. Okay. That was like a weird delay. I can punish this with Shaw's Draka. Oh, okay. Okay. I still don't fully understand the telegraph because he was already in the air when he did that. Whoa, it made my game lag again. That's not just like a one-time thing. Okay. That felt really unfair. Like, I don't want to say it, but on first inspection, that, no. Now that I've actually seen that and I've, like, been aware of, like, what he's doing, I felt like that was kind of like a waterfowl kind of situation. I don't want to call it yet. Maybe you can just, like, spam roll dodge out of it, but, like, that felt really undodgeable in, like, an unfair, poorly programmed manner. I wonder if it's holy damage and I can do that thing where I drink the Wondrous Physics that has the where you absorb elemental damage, can just like not take damage, and there's some weird way I can get around it. Okay. That didn't one-shot, but some of your other skills do. Here twice. Double dodge that because my timing was... I can't see. 1, 2, 2. My gosh, I don't understand how to dodge that. I hate that that's what Souls games have become. Starting with FromSoft. I don't know how to actually dodge this attack. It's hard to dodge. I don't know how to. Okay. I guess it was on a hitbox there. I'm on after, or out of here, basically after this. It's a failed run. I just get hit by that every time because I honestly don't know how to dodge it. I've been hit by it so much just this one round. Whenever he uses it, I get hit because I don't know how to dodge it. It's not, like, intuitive at all. Running away from him, not to the side. Did he mix it up? Also, there were like light after effects. I don't know if they like correspond with his hits. Yeah, he gets to phase 2 and just like one-shots me. But I'm so afraid of that move being like waterfowl. Here's the first time he used that attack to hit me. Get a chance to use it again. I was too slow on my other ones. I'm assuming that one attack requires not really frame perfect inputs, but basically. But if you preload your input, it works. But it's like, it's just that one move that I need to basically tap circle while I'm already charging. Like basically panic press roll the button. I think it's when he does his left arm sweep. So not this. I didn't jump that. I didn't watch that. So punishing. I got hit. I keep trying to punish that attack. I've been, like... Ah, man, the teleporting while he's attacking is so annoying. You know? He's like, jump, and if you don't, and you press dodge instead, you just die. I've said this kind of before with the RPG mechanics, but sometimes it feels like a pretty bad RPG because like your choices don't matter. But I wonder how much of that is like new game cycles mucking it up for me, you know? That anyways. This. I'd heal right now, he wins neutral. Here. Mind. I thought it was safe to heal there. Okay, I'll heal here instead. That's right. One, two. That's the one that always hits me, basically. He's in neutral, he wins neutral. It was off on my timing. To be fair, that one like barely roll caught me. When enemies do like spin attacks that have multiple hitboxes, it increases the tightness of the timing of the dodge. That's what's happening with that one. That double slash though, I don't know. I have to get one where I preload a dodge in to see if that's how you dodge it. If not, then I don't know how to dodge that one either. Okay, he started off weird. How come that one didn't deal as much damage to me? Is it like based around whether you're doing an action or not? Whether you take more damage? Yeah, that was it. That was the one. Yeah, it starts with his left hand going outwards. It's a readable animation, but between that stomp and that skill that have come out so fast, this game is so much more based around like twitch reflexes than anything else. Well, anything else that I've played in Code Vein, Bloodborne, or this game. It's just so much more demanding on like the precision of it. Part of it with Bloodborne is Bloodborne had mechanics Like, there was some cheap stuff that you couldn't dodge in Bloodborne, like bosses would move basically unrealistically too fast. They had the rally mechanic, where you could play aggressively and get your HP back. So although there were little discrepancies here and there, it didn't really matter, because you could get it back, and nothing that was like BS killed you. That's, yeah, so that attack that I haven't figured out how to dodge yet halves my HP. I can do a full charge there, at least if they can get behind it. Okay, that he doesn't have enough end lag for it to really like I want to. I'm just lucky, I think. Forgot, so that was a lot of damage. Did you see how much damage that was? I was at full HP there. That was like 3/4, if not more, of my total HP for that one hit. Oh my gosh, that's so insane. I should go in with some boiled crab. I don't know when I'd eat it during this combat encounter. I guess actually it would be better if I hotbarred it. Once I learn the fight, I should bake some pots to throw at him. Like, not like learn it inside and out, but especially for phase 2, if I could get like a Scarlet Rot pot on him, and that would actually work or something like that. Because there's no way I'm getting Aodia on him. He has like no downtime, it's fair, to do anything cool. Okay, so that one, like, didn't deal as much damage. Why? I tried to dodge immediately after, but I was still stuck in animation. It's weird how little end lag he has with that Blood Blade one. Okay, drink 3, maybe? Can't punish that. Gosh, it's so hard to heal. Actually done that in a hot minute, so I wasn't ready for it. Not a punch window. I was so early it was, but it was only because I had enough distance. I shouldn't have punished that though. It's a bad habit to get into. It's a dumb habit to get into. You to roll away. Way away from him. Oh, I put it on the wrong thing. I wanted my physics to still be there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, it's at least not quite like waterfowl, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and waves after. There's a lot going on there, though, huh? Oh, I see. When I hit the bumper, it must have happened. I don't think that's gonna matter much. And I really want to do this with magic, but it's like... It's just worth me just using the hardest hitting spell and nothing else because of how, like, insane this fight is and how punishing it is and how little time there is to do anything. Like, if you think about it, Sierra is like a quick attack for, like, tiny openings. Right? Not quite as fast as Cole, but like pretty quick, and not La either. But La's better for chaining, right? And then Arue is like I could do that as well, but like it doesn't hit as hard, but it's for a little bit longer of openings or when your enemy's farther away. Then these three, which I've used on, you know, Radon, are all like hard hitting ranged-ish moves. This one takes more time, he'll move out of the way, and it doesn't do much damage, it's more for trapping enemy AoEs, right? I suppose I could try this and get Frost off on him, right? If I can get the Frostbite, that'd be good. Oh, Bulach. I forgot there was a follow-up to that. Sometimes he doesn't do it. It's really confusing when he, like, does all of a sudden. This is one of those bosses that I feel like his mechanics aren't actually hard, it's just his scaling. Like, his moveset's not bad at all. It's cruel how tight it's asking. But, like, assuming those moves that are really tight timing weren't nearly as cruel in terms of their damage, it would be fine. It's the fact that the cruelty of the damage is so unforgivingly high. By that, because he teleports. I can drink here, right? Kind of. Got hit by that. Nose casting. Can't drink because he's attacking. Drink now because he's not. Never mind, he was still attacking. Drink now because he's not attacking. The Rel Dazier. By that it was early. But Oburach. Don't know how to dodge damage yet. It's not a punch window, he'll teleport or something. I thought I'm not quite sure, but on that double swing that always hits me, I could have sworn I actually got the timing on that one. Like where I hit the button again during dodge. So if that's not possible, then that's an undodgeable move. Unless you can like dodge into him and not get hit by the second one, like you're so close to him. Otherwise it's undodgeable, right? That if you're like a little ways away from him, you automatically get hit. I'm not sure yet. I'm not ready to call it like that. But I don't know. I felt like I had the timing on that one. I was early on that? I know it is delayed. Okay, I can't heal now because he's attacking. Okay, can I heal now? No, because he's attacking. I can't heal now because of all the spikes. Okay, can I heal now? Barely, but he's attacking. Okay, can I heal now? Like, jeez. I get it. You want the boss to be hard. I get it. Get it. Can't punish him in the neutral, he wins neutral. This just doesn't deal enough damage. Like, trying to build up the frostbite's nice. But it just doesn't deal enough damage, you know? Yeah, I'm basically having just to go to, like, one singular spell. So slow. I'm gonna run out of flasks again by the time he goes into phase 2. It just happened multiple now. Which does mean that I'm not getting blitzed out of existence. Yeah. Just to try, I'm gonna try Reduvia. I want to do this. I don't know. Like, I want to do this with like my mage build, but like it's not fun because I can't use any of my spells really. Even if I go back to my, it's like, what purpose? Like I'd be using Adula a ton, right? There's very little time I can maybe sneak in La. Maybe I could get in some Ko's. Well, those are like my 3 like go-tos, right? I don't know, it's like it's like not even fun for me right now. My main build. It's like not even fun. Well, I shouldn't have this on. Green Turtle is a no-brainer. Two-handed. Have the thing for Reduvia, actually. Let's bleed. Blood loss increases attack. These increase attack with successive attacks. Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna hit him very much, you know? I don't remember which one is more. I think millicents, but I don't remember. I don't remember if they stab there. I'm pretty sure they do. I don't know. The two-handed one might not even be as good. We'll take both out, right? I don't know. It really sucks. Like the build I wanted to do this with just doesn't function right. Unfortunately. It's not like bad, right? Like it was doing huge damage, but I was just using like one spell, which isn't what I like about like the magic system. It's the versatility of it. Like versatility doesn't matter, you know, and you don't have very much time to react. Heal, he's a neutral, he wins neutral. Jump. Oh, that was awkward. I was late on the first one, got punished. I kind of just realized, unless I missed it, there's been no good daggers either. Wait a second. Daggers have also been one of the weapon types that's been absent from remembrances, hasn't it? There are no remembrance daggers in the game, in base game or in DLC. Isn't that crazy? I was late on that, I'll admit it. Okay, that was the one I didn't know how to dodge. I'm not actually... I don't know how to dodge that one. I know, but like, it feels like the second is just timed perfectly to roll catch. Maybe it isn't dodgeable unless you dodge in like on his like right side when he does that or something, you know? I was thinking he was doing it again. I was panicking. That one move has like me in panic mode. I mean, it's a literal undodgeable attack as far as I'm concerned, right? I have to press the button maybe in the middle of dodge roll to get the maximum frames at just the right moment to not get hit. That's the only thing I can think. Okay, that one was a little bit faster. His attacks are like as fast as my dagger moves, actually, now that I'm seeing. Okay. Second time I've been late. Yeah, that's a bad run. It's worse than like my very first run I think I went up against him. Happens. didn't even see that attack. Or like was there a lingering hitbox at the end of that? Wait a second, what? I guess there was, that was kind of, why was there a lingering hitbox there? Like, his swords had stopped moving there, surely. Bit unnecessary. I'm gonna use a rune arc and eat a crab. I just need practice. Was drinking. Couldn't do anything about that. Gonna drink again. Hopefully it doesn't punish. Okay. The tracking on that was a lot weirder than I thought it was. I've always dodged backwards from that, so I haven't had to see it. It's crazy that he's actually swinging this so fast that it's basically dagger speed now that I'm seeing it. I kind of didn't read that being supposed to. Pull up. 3 flasks. 2. Over the head, blow up the ground. I should just probably plan on using Bloodblade whenever he does that. I'm gonna heal here instead of punish. 2. 1, 2, blow up the ground, Reduvia Bloodblade. I'll just let him kill me. Can't learn anything at that point. Need to get through phase 1 more consistently. I just don't know if it'll happen tonight. I'm still good to go for quite a while, but I don't know. I feel like for phase 1, have gotten to the point where I'm like, no, I have switched to Reduvia, which does seem a lot better. Just because he doesn't have any openings except these little teensy weensy itsy bitsy ones, and then a little bit every now and then like that. But really, like like it doesn't. I tried to jump that. That was weird. Did I actually change my talismans, or did I just take them out? I have a feeling I just took them and actually change them. It's good that I'm itching to get back in there, but the longer break I take, sometimes the better it is. Process what's going on. Is Bleed just broken, or is Reduvia and Daggers really just this good? You know? Let's run. He's gonna do it. Gosh, just barely 2. 2, 3, 4. He didn't do the full thing. Oh, that, okay, it's instant. I didn't realize that one. And that one's a double. Oh my gosh. During it? What the heck is going on? That's such a hard move to read. Oh my gosh, that's confusing. I don't have any other plus 10 daggers. I did not. I really only like two-handing, because the other ones lock you down. And then maybe consecutive hits boost you, but I don't know if I'll ever trigger this. And then blood loss boosts you. What other daggers do I have? Oh yeah, I never tried the flame skewer that I got. I thought that would be good on the thrusting sword that I got. I thought it would be pretty cool. I do like Scorpion Stinger. I only have it at +9. And I also do like the Black Knight. It does do Destined Death. But it's not the Ash of War isn't very good. The Ash of War on this is not ranged at all. I don't know. I've already used Reduvia to like fight 2 bosses, but it's the only one that like I guess I could use a more default one and put an Ash of War on it that has a projectile, right? Like I could use the Great Knife. Go for a parry. Parry this guy? Probably. I mean, for the most part, you can parry stuff. I've never really done that before. The weapon is difficult to wield. This could be interesting, right? Cool weapon. The Erd Steel Dagger. I could do that, right? Put a Ash of War on it that's not trash, that gives me a ranged option. Let's try I want to do one with Reduvia with this setup of amulets. Maybe a couple. I want to see if I can trigger Winged. If that doesn't work, I'll try Scorpion. But I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm cheesing the boss just because I'm using Reduvia. I guess I could use the new greatsword that I got. I mean, that would be a problem for me to be timing again. I was early on that. To be honest, I was early. Dodge out of the way of that in time. Alright, that was weird. He like teleported into me. So he decided he wanted to go to that direction. That's weird. Apparently I got the heal off right. So I didn't see the wing trigger, but maybe I just didn't notice. You know? Let's try the scorpion stinger. I'd replace this with the one that has scarlet rot though, right? Just try it. It doesn't have a good Ash of War for a poke. But I don't know. I just feel kind of weird about this whole thing. I don't feel like I'm cheesing him, but it's like compared to what I was doing with magic and even spells that I thought were like busted as crap and did a ton of damage with a maxed out character with seals that do with seals, with a seal that has an AA and a staff that has an AAD, and I still didn't feel like it was doing all that much. And on top of that, I was using talismans to boost the potency of incantations and sorceries. But it's just like the time that I had to attack was so low that I really couldn't even take advantage of it. Like the timing was ultra low and where I could even do anything. And so it was just better to do something that's quicker and to not eat a crab when you first enter the room because the animation is really long. Okay, let's just end this one. I was eating that crab when I went in, and I'm already having a problem when I get to phase 2. I'm almost out of flasks, because I really need to get through phase 1 earlier. I also don't know if he can be Scarlet Rotted, but I don't see a reason thematically why not. Maybe when Mikola, like, blesses him or whatever. This is a really stupid fight, though. Like, I don't know why I'm fighting Radon. Why did that one do so much damage? It Scarlet Rotted him? Really? It's a double. Yeah, I don't think that's dodgeable. Unless you, like, dodge a specific direction, which means you have to be a specific distance away from him, so he is a near undodgeable move. I'm hitting the button as fast as I can, guys. Like, while I'm in dodge animation, I'm hitting circle again, and it's still happening. It's literally timed perfectly, so that when I'm at the end of my dodge roll, he, like, hits me with the second. I can try a few more times. Like, I don't know if it's, like, absolutely conclusive, but I felt like I've really had it the last few times. That time I was close enough in on it. Okay. That one was the first time I've seen that skill when sorry. That was the first time I've been so close to him that skill could hit. I didn't even know I had a hitbox, to be honest. It makes sense to have hitbox because he's swinging his swords down. I'm not saying the hitbox doesn't make sense. I kind of didn't know it, you know. Okay. Having trouble dodging that for no reason all of a sudden. I don't like that AoE. Feels very glitchy. So that was the Insignia proccing. And that was the other amulet proccing. Yeah, that's undodgeable. You're already really close to him. He has an undodgeable attack. That's insane. I mean, it is dodgeable, but not... It's so dependent upon position, it's not worth mentioning. You literally can't dodge it unless you're so close to him. I'm down to 5 flasks. This is only a +9 dagger, too. I might as well upgrade it. I thought I had a punish window there, but I forgot he pulls his swords out. I don't know. Let's see if this has any damage to it. I wouldn't be able to use its Ash of War, though. I'll give it a try, though. I'll at least give it a shot, right? Trying things. I wouldn't hate killing him with the Smith script. I really do love the Smith script axe. I really do. Let's just see what this does. I don't know if he's resistant or weak to holy damage if phase 2 shifts his... I would assume phase 2 he'd be resistant to holy. Also, my timing's going to be completely messed up for at least a few rounds. Because I'm using a greatsword instead of something like a dagger. It was early on that. That was way early. Honestly, he kind of just didn't stop attacking there at all. Like, he didn't have his normal, like, resting period. He was just kind of, like, in one combo and then in another. And I was kind of, like, dodging around him, and I couldn't really see him, like, queuing something different. Like, this Ash of War is pretty cool, and it's actually pretty strong. But, like, there's no way you can do that against this guy. Are you nuts? You're out of your mind! To that, which is why I didn't punish drinking here. Do it again. Swing, 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 swing overhead, and pop. Stomp, ouch, swing. Yeah, good lord, he just doesn't stop attacking sometimes. I thought I had a punish window there. To be honest, I didn't. I've never rushed him like that when he's done that. It was a mistake, but I had no idea of knowing his end lag was that short. Without trying it, you know? I had no idea. This thing hits really hard. Twisty hits really hard. I don't even have the right amulets on for this right either. I am also learning the fight a little bit more. That was the undodgeable one. I get, like, thrown off. To be fair, that one, like, roll caught me. Kind of, too. It was one of those where that was a more precise dodge roll needed. It was a very tight timing one. The double. Yeah, that is undodgeable. I wonder what people have to think about that online. Like, maybe there's a way to, like, dodge to his left side and not get hit by that sword, but his tracking seems so egregious. I wouldn't suspect that's the case. This is the only move that I can think of other than, like, waterfowl that you wouldn't have to do something convoluted to figure out how to dodge, right? Like, I know with waterfowl you can do it. Well, I've done it with light since they buffed light rolling. But, like, to do it normally with, like, medium rolling consistently is not really a thing unless you know some weird strat with the camera. Okay, now why was I getting hit by this last time? I got one hit in there. I can't attack now because he's attacking. Okay, I can attack once. Never mind, he continued attacking. Forgot the follow-up there. Can't attack now, he's attacking. Can't attack now, can't attack now because he's attacking. Attack now because he's attacking. That's not a punish window. Can't attack because he's attacking. Can't attack now because he's attacking. He has a follow-up to that. Like, it's just like, it's so weird. I'm playing in more melee now, and he just doesn't stop. There's, like, no breaks. When I hit him with this thing, it hits hard, to be fair. When I'm hitting him with this thing, it's hitting hard. Reminds me. These aren't doing any good. Yeah, we want the two-handed charged attacks if we can do them. This is just always good, right? Oh, I had it in the... I already have that? Okay. Sometimes it's hard to see what he's doing through some of the effects. It's usually more of an MMO problem. Single player game problem, unless that single player game has like a slew of other issues. Just random that it props up in this sometime. Very rarely, I'd say, in Elden Ring, but it does happen. I got hit by that because I jumped. There's the easy hit, the automatic kill. Yeah, it's undodgeable. I almost don't believe it. And once again, it's undodgeable, possibly, unless you can, like, get around to the side of him. This feels fine. This doesn't feel as good as Reduvia because I can't, it's not as fast. I need a dagger. Okay, let's try the Smith's Script Axe, though. Because it has the quick hits. Not quite as fast as... it's pretty quick. Yeah, it's pretty darn quick. And then once I get more comfortable or I find an opening, then I can, like right there, I might have been able to do it. I don't know what he's doing, I can't see. 1, 2, drinking here. I shouldn't have drank. Okay, now I can drink. Dodge that properly. Or that, But yeah, with my punish windows, I can use bloom twice. Only going for 2 here. Smart. 1, 2. One, two. Oh wow, I didn't know he could do that in melee range. That's kind of annoying, actually. Shooting my stamina to the limit here. I don't understand. That attack doesn't make sense when I move. Do you know what I mean? Like, I move to his right. So if I move to his right... Jump. I hardly ever jump that. To be fair, it's such a nasty mechanic to force the player to jump a different input than they normally do to get out of danger. Twice. Again. Okay, drink. 1, 2, chop. Okay, that one's delayed. I didn't even see him move. One, 2, 3. Not sure what was going on there. So after this, he'll sometimes do the radiant from the air thing. One. When am I supposed to attack here? Like, it feels like he's never stopping anymore. Like, am I nuts to think that? Like, he's attacking now with light. He's pulling in. I get one shot here. Okay, that's an immediate double dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. My gosh. So I get hit by this automatically. Because I was too close when he started it. Okay, yeah, that's a double, easy double. 3. I didn't jump that. Way. What? I didn't see the light. This is so poorly programmed. Like, I kind of can't believe they programmed this. He doesn't even he's not even at half health when he phase transitions either, again. Another boss that phase transitions before half HP, and this might be the most aggressive enemy in FromSoft. I'm not committing to that. I don't know that for sure. This enhances charged attacks. But does this also stack with it? Might actually leave this place just to like test it on an enemy to see. Like, let's see if we can see some numbers here, right? If I use this. 13, that's pretty bad, right? Yeah, but I can use that from range too. That one only hit for 484. It's fully charged as well. That one was 403. They're getting weaker every time. I was late on that. It's pretty much instantaneous as soon as he gets them down. 13. It was weird. It like pulled me in and it moved at the same speed. The instant hit that's undodgeable. I was late on that. I mean, sorry, early. I'm relying too much on the throw. I don't want to get... I don't think the charge... I'll take this one. I don't know if this is the right move. But I'll try this. I wouldn't mind doing this with the Smith script, honestly. Although, I do have to say, it was nice knowing that the Scorpion Stinger could poison, or could Scarlet Rot this guy so easy. I got 2-shot. I wish I knew why it's sometimes only hitting for like 400, then other time, but that was basically unavoidable. Like honestly, unless I avoided the first part, it really was. So he did it like right in my face. Okay, I guess so. I didn't look like I was in that. Like I know it's at ranged, but it looked like I was to the right of it. The animation didn't line up there. That was kind of buggy. Yeah, I won't say this guy is buggy. There's nothing about him that makes me feel like he's like not working as intended. Obviously, though, I still stand by. I don't think anyone tested New Game Plus 7. The undodgeable breaking here instead. Dodgeable again. Yeah, even if he just... It's... If he only used that attack, he would kill me. Because there's nothing you can do against it as far as I can tell. Unless I really am just, if I've always had poor timing and I've never hit the button twice properly. You hit circle while you're already dodge rolling. Like that right there, I didn't do it right, obviously. I don't know. I feel like I've had it a few times. I just don't think it's a dodgeable attack. Without some sort of trick, once again. Like maybe you have to dodge to his right, but that means you have to like have like predispositioned like position for that one skill. Oh, wow, that was so fast. Wow. Thank you. I kind of forgot there was a follow-up somehow after all that time. Got caught by it. I actually rolled into the hitbox, I think. And jumped that. The demand on this is so insane. I'll be honest, guys. I think the demand on this is like one of the most demanding things I've had to do. Like, even from like like standing back from a conceptual standpoint, it has a move that I don't know how to dodge, right? He has the ability to basically two-shot me. He's got AoE screen hit attacks, very little downtime between attacks, an insane amount of HP. Oh yeah, he can attack as fast as my axe or daggers can, basically. Got killed, yeah, I saw that. I was just spam rolling dodge, I didn't know what he was doing. When the camera got weird like that, like up against his butt, like right now. He has a little sword on his back. He has like a teensy sword on his back. I'd like to snake in a few more bloom twices. Twices? Is that how I say it? Okay, let's just end this run. I wasn't ready for him to mix up, I'll just let him kill me. It was annoying. There's so little difference between those two moves, I didn't see it. I didn't see the difference. That's also really weird that he can do mix-ups to start, you know? Especially because the one really requires you to, like, wait for a second before you dodge. Technically, you can just dodge twice. I should have jumped that. Like, look at how punishing that is. Like, the demand on me to, like, jump that or get punished that severely, it's such a high demand. It's doable, but it's just extremely, like, demanding of me. Have I seen that attack before? I feel like I haven't. Was the undodgeable? A lot of things going through my head right now, but like punish windows are a lot smaller than I realize, I think. Yeah, like that time I wasn't done with the animation and he somehow got out of it. Like, it feels like sometimes I have more punish window than I actually do. That was the undodgeable, making it. Okay, he did, like, have I seen that one before too? Am I just dumb and I just don't recognize it? It was so much slower than everything else. I don't know. Recording's still good. Yep. Okay. I don't understand that. I don't like how he teleports when he moves forward, you know? Two, I really need to take a stock of what's hitting me soon. I'm not right at the point where I can maybe really control it and really watch out for specific moves. Obviously his undodgeable, but I'm gonna like let that one slide, right? Maybe I'll do that next round. Or next attempt, I mean. I was late on that. It's the black plate. I wasn't out of the animation yet. Double drink. Down to 8 flasks. I didn't jump that one. Two. See if I can get the Scarlet Rod on. I need to know how many times I can hit him with that before it works. It was way easier with the dagger, but I think that's just because I was hitting more with it. Like all my R1s, it'd be crazy if I could actually put Rot on the axe itself, but that'd be probably too busted. Yeah, I couldn't even really see what he was doing. I was kind of intuiting it, but I couldn't really see what he was doing. You know? It was the undodgeable, I'm drinking it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that last one is actually really delayed. Okay. I always forgot about it. That time I didn't forget about it. It was just way more delayed. I just rolled way early. So demanding. I really want to play the OG Dark Souls. I just don't... I think it's just as fun, probably, but just nowhere near as, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna let him have me now. I made a mistake early on. I just don't believe it's, like, ever this nasty. And I won't criticize the game design probably as much. At least I hope not. People are very nostalgic for that game though. But I've never played it. I kind of wish when one of my friends was playing the game, he like really kind of pushed me to like give it a shot or something. So many years ago. Yeah, I didn't jump. You know, lost half my HP because of that. Oh, yeah, so I thought that was a punch window, but I got hit there and I couldn't even do anything. 1, 1, 2. Did I punish? 1, 1. Okay. It was weird. The follow-up? No, he doesn't follow up, so I couldn't punish. Yeah, it's really hard to get in close to him to use such a high committal skill like Bloom twice. It's not that getting in close to him is the issue, it's getting in close and using that level of a skill. It's not even like that crazy either. It just shows how little time there is. Like, I can't get more than 1 or 2 axe swings in sometimes. I'm making so many little mistakes that, like, cost me. Like, in that one, I went for too many attacks when he was after his jump. I think I went for 2, and I probably should have only went for 1. But, like, can you give me time to do more than 1 axe swing on him? Like, game? You know, like, it doesn't feel good to only just do 1. Oh man, that was brutal. I was jumped, but I couldn't do anything. I got hit, I was throwing the axe. I didn't punish that because he has the follow-up. But in not punishing it, then he was able to, like, freely go. Can't really heal right now because he's attacking. I just kind of let him have that. After I missed the attack, I hit the Ash of War just to see. I think I'm getting in trouble with this weapon. Just out of curiosity to see if I can rot him easier, I'm gonna try Blade of the Bud. I'm just curious. This one is really high committal too. Oh gosh. Might be a mistake. Yeah, I could probably only go for 1 hit. Yeah, I can only go for 1 hit at a time. That's so dumb. That's actually how little downtime this guy has, like punish windows this guy has. I get 1 hit in, and then he backs up or he does something else. He does another attack. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, I probably didn't jump that. Swing, 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 pop out through the... Alright. Okay. Was half my HP. I was still drinking after I got hit. I did do an attack first. Neutral. Right, I got a hit. He stomped. I died. That actually was really confusing. Because, like, if you're watching this on YouTube, go back and watch that. But, like, he turned around as he was lifting his leg for the stomp. That was basically unreadable. I'm not desperate trying lots of different weapons, by the way. I'm just seeing what works, but I think I'm probably going to be using Scorpion Stinger. Because I want to Scarlet Rod him. I think that's, like, a good way to get off lots of damage. And daggers seem to be the only thing that's really Okay, I'll just let him kill me. I don't like it when he starts off that way. Just kind of annoying. I'm like waiting for him to come to me so I get a free punish, and instead, even if he does that and I dodge it, I still just have to wait for him to walk over. So it's just easier to reset. I just wish there wasn't a load screen. I actually don't know what it's loading. Because what's really weird is I've actually tried this. I've explored like a huge section of this like area, and I just never like left the map normally, you know, and things just stay dead. You know what I mean? Okay, this is uncharged. Swing, 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 overhead swing, pop the ground. I get one hit. Swing, swing. He's doing his thing. Poke, swing, 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 swing overhead, pop the ground. I get one hit. He's using the gravity swipe. Gravity swipe, 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 swipe. Shoot little rock balls at you. Now I'm over here. You can't hit me. Here's my gravity attack. Swing, 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 swing. It's just like never ending. There's just no time to hit this guy at all. It's so frustrating. I get it. There are spirit summons in the game to take aggro. I understand. But it's more fun generally to just fight the boss one-on-one. There's just so little time to hit this guy. It's just insane how little, like, I don't know. This is just pushing so many weapons out of the pool that feel good to use. Did get hit by that. I don't know why I thought he wouldn't go for that. Oh, okay. What happened? He has a hitbox behind him when he jumps? I don't know. I'm kind of curious for that one. Missed. I probably shouldn't have gone for that, since I already had him rotted. It's just, it feels like that's a punish window, and he already has so very few. Swing, 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 double overhead, and pop the ground. To that. Stomp, swing, 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 pop the ground. Stomp. Oh, that wasn't the stomp. Read all that really wrong. I need to plus 10 this. I keep saying that. I'm not on my deck thing either, where this is at best, but I think this is the thing to do. He just doesn't leave any attack with anything else. And I guess I could try that glaive, not the glaive that I have. The great axe. Because whenever I've used the great axe, I feel like I missed every attack. He attacks as fast as my dagger swipes. It's super awkward when you're using the dagger. You know? Like, it's awkward to see him basically, like, if I hit R1 at the same time he uses, like, I say it's awkward because it's not like just he as like a, how am I trying to say this? I know he's big and strong in lore and is, like, kind of godlike, like he's a demigod, but it still doesn't feel like to see. You know what I mean? It's like Kingdom Hearts kind of level of just like flailing around. Like there's no weight to it. The unavoidable. Wait a second. Oh, I got hit by both hits. Back. That's why. I heal, but I can't. Wait until I have a heal window. Apparently that wasn't one. Okay, now can I heal? I'm drinking once. That. I was in the middle of doing an attack, so that was unavoidable. Swing, 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 stab, swing, swing. That was the unavoidable attack. I'll drink to that. Swing, swing. Okay. The delay just makes it that much more complicated. Let me try Crescent's Cleaver. I've had a lot of success with that. I obviously won't be able to use its Ash of War. This would be it'd be a fun game to say, let's list the Ashes of War that you can't realistically use on this boss. Like, do you know how, and spells. Do you know how many there'd be? Like sometimes you could probably use one, right? But like for the most part. I was gonna say, how'd I get hit by that, but then I remembered it was unavoidable. Is a follow-up to that? You did. I can't attack more than once, right? Unavoidable attack. Instead of punish. It does a lot of damage. What was the unavoidable attack? Just walking on eggshells. Just walking on eggshells. I performed really well with this, and it makes me think that I did something wrong with Pull Blade of the Bud. Because it's basically the same thing. And I never did get him Scarlet Rotted, but I never had a run that was nearly that good. Maybe that other weapon just, like, I understand its, like, timing's better. Halberds do have high coefficients. I'm not hitting him that. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that felt nasty. Don't get close to him. Yeah, that's just plain risky. I'm gonna have to drink. Yeah, right now he's in neutral. 2. Over the hit. Really? Okay. Yeah, I think I just had like an unlucky round. When I used this in the past, that was bad too. I don't know. Do great axes really hit that much harder than like halberds? Like this has insane end lag, unlike the R1s, as I've already shown. Like really bad. Wait a second. What? Did that deal 300 damage only? What? That was the unavoidable. Okay, let's see how I respond. Oh, I see. It's a teleported to me. I got you. Follow up. Don't know why I did that. Okay, so the strong attack is a 2-parter. I need to be a little bit more proactive if I'm to use that one. Otherwise, I probably should just tap it and not use the fully charged heavy. It doesn't really matter because I can't get stance damage off anyways. The jumping on this. Like 9-10. Pretty good. To heal, but I can't right now because he's attacking, blowing up the ground. Now I can heal. Right. Oof. Need to wait. My gosh, that's fast. I say I want to take stock of what's hitting me, but like most of this feels just out of my control. Like it's just happening so fast. Like even that, I avoided it. I didn't jump there. Really need to get that down at least. Nope, that was a bad idea. I didn't think he could follow that up so quickly. He shouldn't have hit there. That was dumb. He wasn't done attacking. Yeah, I wanna get at least Scarlet Rot on him and see what it takes to do it with this weapon. I don't want to switch off until I do it. I just want to see what it's like, right? Let's get some. I like the two-handed. I'm not sure charged is doing me any good. We'll do the rot or poison in vicinity. And the talisman seed +1. Follow up? Nope. Okay, hit once. Ow. Hit once. That was the unavoidable attack. I'm drinking close to that. Again. Okay, that felt kind of unavoidable too. The demand on me is so intense. I've been at this for hours too, but like the actual like mental and physical demand of this is just insane. Like even in concept, just that one stamp move is always getting me. I've dodged it like 6 times total over the last like 3 hours or 2 hours or however long I've played. It sucks that that attack isn't like a good punish window, because that one could easily be. It's just that there's a hitbox on his backside as well. Punish that because I was waiting for the follow-up. I think if he doesn't do it right away, I might be able to get an A hit. I'm just not sure. Sometimes it feels like I can get an A hit, and then he like hits me for free, you know? I couldn't really heal in that time, and I was looking for more of a heal chance than a finish chance. Maybe if I don't know. There's just so few punish windows in this. It's actually insane how few punish windows there are in this fight. Eight, 7, 6. It's basically 5. If I don't start taking stock soon of killing me though, like I'm just gonna keep potentially making the same mistakes. Now I'm using this out of no reason weapon, no reason other than to see why it's taking so long to Scarlet Rot him. I know I was hitting more with the dagger, but not like that much more, and I am hitting him harder with this weapon. It's like I can't hit him now because he's roll right. 1, 1, 2, 1. That was the unavoidable. I hit him once, and then he's back on the assault. Did other people have fun with this boss? I feel like FromSoft kind of lost it. I don't know. Because this is a plus 10 too. I don't know what I can do to... Like, is it because it has the Ash of War on it? That it's so bad at applying Scarlet Rot? Is it actually worse than the dagger? I didn't check the values. 55 and Scorpion Stinger is 50. And I know it hits more often, but like, I'm hitting with this, right? And let me see how many times I'm actually hitting him. Let's use a Rune Arc. Let's use everything we can in this one. Just see how many times it takes to hit him with the halberd before it even procs. I feel like it's a lot. Or like an unreasonable amount. Because this weapon should work against him, like, pretty well. Like, it's got decent edge. It's got the Rot, which works against him, right? 1,000 damage right there. That was the first hit. Second hit. Third hit. Fourth hit. I miscounted there because it was too early. 4, right? Been a second since I hit him. And it does deplete over time. don't know if that counts as 5 or 5 and 6, but we're going to count it as 5. 5 hits. 6, 7, 8. 9. So I at least have to hit him more than 9 times to proc it. That's rough. And let's see about Scorpion Stinger. Maybe there's something wrong with that weapon. Now, I'm going to not use the Ash of War on this. I'm going to not use repeating thrusts to see if it's really just... I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I was not too hit. I don't know if that matters, but I wasn't. But 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I'm getting way more hits off with this now that I'm actually counting. Should be drinking a flask while I'm learning. Yeah, he's hit me with the unavoidable attack 3 times this round already. It's still going better. Stomped. That would have killed me, but I had my flask bonus going. So much. I can't believe this boss has a move that I basically unavoid. Is that like 5 times he's hit me with it? They stay rotted? I don't think so. Only got 4 flasks left. Impossible. I was one shot. Okay. I was actually one shot. Write that down. I don't know. Just out of kicks, I want to try Grafty. He's basically a dagger, right? And unless we're fighting a dragon that has a hitbox, or sorry, that has a hit that they want you to attack, but you can't really lock onto it properly, like, it's basically just a dagger, right? Oh gosh. Hey, wait. Okay. Guess so, sure. We'll say it hit. I mean, it really didn't, but we'll say it did, okay? Just for your sake. I was actually, that time, I know this is gonna sound dumb, but I was actually looking if there was a telegraph of him jumping up in the air the second time. I couldn't tell. The unavoidable. I should have drank to it instead of punishing. Now I'm just trying like lots of different things. That was actually great. Let's be real. I could probably do this with Grafty. I want to try with magic now for the purpose of knowing that he has an undodgeable. I'm just gonna try one where I just don't get close to him at all. Like I just stay away from him, knowing that he has one busted move. You know. Let's just see what happens. It's not going to be anywhere close to him to get hit by that one move. I was stuck on a wall. Still got hit by it. If he didn't teleport when he attacks, like forward, he's not teleporting, but like his model isn't moving right. You know what I mean? Like there's a discrepancy between like how far forward he moves and like how his model is actually moving. You know? He's a neutral. He wins neutral. I don't know what I'm even supposed to do if he runs up to me that fast with the unavoidable. You know? Get the full off here. Do you know what I mean? Like, if he goes for the full, what am I supposed to exactly do? Stamina bubble? Did it right now, I'd be hit. That was it. It still hit me. It's just like him running to you. No. It's not that he runs to you. It's that there's no wind up for his attacks. So I can't get out of the way by the time he runs up to me. He's like doing a dagger attack. It's like somebody playing Rushdown in PvP with a dagger. Because if it was like a great sword Rushdown, yeah, they rush at you, but you'll see their attack coming and you'll be able to avoid it. Oh my gosh, what? That's so instant. It hurts that lags the game so much. Okay, so I understand those moves a teensy bit better. When he flashes, then it's an immediate dodge no matter his range, basically. Well, I did get him into phase 2 with that. That better than Sorel Desir? Never thought I would be using Sorel Desir, like, primarily against a boss, just to, like, get off fair damage because I thought they were so unfair and so nastily designed. Also didn't think there would be another boss that had unavoidable attacks. I got hit and then put into hit stun, and then the second part killed me. So I got one shot. You're gonna get hit by something, you shouldn't get hit by that, right? Let's see what time it is. Probably call it soon. It's so hard to tell with an unavoidable attack and so many other attacks that he has coming out. It's so hard to judge. Drinking. Attack. My gosh, that's so much damage for unavoidable. I keep saying that, but I don't know how to dodge that attack. I've seen it so many times now, and I'm still just not sure. It just doesn't feel like there is a timing for it. You just can't dodge it. This uses up so much mana. Dodge. It's like it lagged my input that time, it felt like. Am I nuts? Maybe I should patch the game. Oh, okay, that was different.
You, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion. Lord of the Old Order, let us go together.
Alright, that's kind of stupid. Sure, all my runes are here. Or not my runes, my... Yeah, he didn't steal any equipment. I don't know if I want to do this for the final run. I gotta get more practice on phase 2. Man, if he just wouldn't teleport so much with his footwork. Just, there's such... That was my fault. Punished before I saw him do it. I think he's probably input reading. That's the unavoidable. And gosh, I hate it so much. Makes me so mad that there's an attack that, like, as far as I can tell, can't be avoided in this game. I just can't believe it. Like, what does the Souls genre become? What does FromSoft become at this point? This is a really great game, but it's like they're forgetting some basic things that other games, like, would stumble on, right? Like other Souls games, I'm saying, like mockeries, not mockeries, but like spin-offs. I was still drinking, I couldn't dodge that. It's the unavoidable. Oh, wait. Don't know. Like, I really love this game, but what should does this enhance his charge? Yeah, I guess I should use that, right? Not even really using sorceries, so I can maybe have, like, not use this right now. So we go with Canvas, then we go with Charge Attacks Better, and then, oh yeah, and then Seed. I think this misses. Yeah, that was a waste of mana. I only have one flask. Okay, that's a wipe run. Let's just let it be. He does that a lot after that other one. I can't heal right now, you're neutral. You need to do something first. I can drink. Never mind. It looks like he's done, and then he just isn't done. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like he's done now, so I'll hit him. Okay, that time he just queued up a slower move. But he really wasn't done there either. I was still in casting animation, I couldn't dodge that. I died here. Yep, I was trying to drink a thing. He was so far away, I felt like I was safe, but then he teleported. He's not safe after doing the ground move. Let's take stock of what I'm getting hit by. I haven't done that yet. I'm getting hit by the same things over and over and over again. I gotta take stock, right? And as to why. Okay, that was the unavoidable attack. And the reason I got hit by it was because it was unavoidable, as far as I can tell. Okay, the thing I got hit by was his gravity pull. The reason is I was healing when he was in neutral. Okay. I got hit by his grav pull again, and the reason was I thought he was done with a combo and he like immediately went into it. Okay. I was hit by the unavoidable attack, and then the follow-up, which killed me. The reason I got hit by it was unavoidable. So I was hit by the unavoidable twice and the grav once. Sorry. I was hit by the unavoidable twice and the grav pull twice. Should have jumped that. Got hit by the stomp move. The reason is because I dodged instead of jumped. Okay. I got hit by the unavoidable attack, but it was sort of weird because I thought that was a punishment though. That was unavoidable anyways. I hit by the stomp again. The reason is because I didn't jump. I think I could have punished that, I don't know. Alright, I was hit by the unavoidable attack. The reason is because it was unavoidable. Should try, but it doesn't work. And I was killed by the fling. So that was another 2 for the unavoidable. So I've been hit by that, what, 4 times? Been hit by grav 3. I don't think the others are really worth mentioning yet, but I should keep stock of them regardless. But yeah, it seems like I'm mostly just getting hit by, like, caught by that unavoidable at this point. I mean, mostly. I'm getting hit by other stuff sporadically. Still out of range. Okay, that one hit, kind of. Okay, don't go for it. Maybe you can dodge that if you dodge into him, even if you're far away. I tried that. I feel like I have, but maybe I haven't. I've been complaining about that, and it's been like me the whole time. And you just really need to dodge in, and you can get in so close to his chest. Nope. Well, that was kind of dodging to the forward in and to the right. That was another one for the unavoidable attack. neutral, he wins neutral. Attack him. Here, after that whiff. Punish this with one. Again, punish this with one. Just either this or the other, depending on whether he moves or not. And apparently I haven't got as many charged attacks off of this spell because I'm almost out of mana and he hasn't phase changed yet. I was just trying to get him to change. I mean, I was running out of mana. The Crimson, the Wondrous Physic is not helping at all. I'm going to change it to a full mana regen. Nice, but... yeah, we're going to make it a full mana regen, so I basically have 1 in... or, 2.5, basically, bars of mana. Should be plenty. It also is huge if I can get the full charge. Oh yeah, I wasn't counting the stomps. We've been hit by those at least, like, 4. This is the second time I've gotten hit after he's used Grav Pull and I've tried to punish. So that was Grav Pull... the Grav Pull jump. Right? It's happened at least 2 times. The stomp has happened at least 3 times too. I'm getting hit by Stomp, Grav Pull, Unavoidable, primarily. So that once we address those problems, I don't know how to deal with the Unavoidable. Ooh. Unless... there's that... I hate that so much. It's not even that it makes you take another input. It's the fact that it does half your HP while asking for another input. I don't know if it happened. I guess because I didn't roll into him, it still thought I was in the hitbox. What I should try is the Vanishing spell from Sorcery, right? I'm going to try that. Should I try that now? I don't know if I want to try that now. It's got a longer... no, it's got a wind-up. It's got a wind-up to it. There's no way you could do it in time. Because his attack is too fast. Even if it does offer more iframes, it's got a wind-up to it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Doing. We're neutral, he wins neutral. It was really awkward. Short one. 1, 1, 2. Unavoidable. The lingering hitboxes in this are really poorly designed. It's just, I've been hit by the unavoidable attack so many times, I don't even know how to count it at this point. I've got to try dodging it. I've got to try staying in close to him. Even if I want to do magic, right? Which I'll try it. But like, even if I do it, I've got to stay like to him. Just try dodging like around or something. I forgot there's hitboxes right there. I didn't forget. I was just like on that because I wasn't reading it right. Died here. Just try and eat the crab. Actually kind of confusing, the 360, like that was very confusing. I didn't know what was going on. I couldn't see anything. And this is, I don't know if you guys will see this, but this is asking so much. It's doable. It is. First phase is at least doable. I don't really know too much about the second, but it's asking so much. Like that time, I didn't see what he was doing. I legitimately couldn't see what he was doing. Like, unironically, I can't, like, go back and see if you could see what he was doing. Like, go back and see, because he queued up a move while he was sideways and I had lightning on the screen. I just couldn't even see anything. Yeah, sure, it was my fault, right? Like, I suck. But, like, at the same time, I couldn't see what was going on, right? Oh my gosh, that was fast. Okay, so that time I tried dodging to his, like, in and to the right. Didn't really work. I think it was what I was earlier or late. Must be getting tired. I didn't even realize what I was. I just got hit. Probably it was a delayed skill, or sword swing was slightly delayed and I was just late. If I get hit by this, I die. Didn't even try dodging away that time. I mean, it's not about, like, the direction. I couldn't see what he was doing that time. He's so hard to fight when you accidentally get behind him because he queues up moves so fast that you can't see what their skill he's, like, queuing up is. And that was so quick. He doesn't do that attack a whole lot, but did you see how fast that was? like that was unavoidable. I think I was still in end lag of my casting animation, I'm pretty sure. All another things. Brutal. Let's see what time. About another 10 minutes. I haven't shifted his phase yet. I mean, I have. I mean, it's been a while since I've shifted his phase. I feel like the only reason I shift his phase is because I want to trade with him a little bit more when I take, like, a rune art. Because, like, I actually know what to do. But, like, I have trouble with this, with that unavoidable attack. I'm gonna go online and try to figure out how to dodge it. I'm not gonna look up, like, the whole fight or anything like that. I just want to know what, like, people on Reddit have to say. So this isn't realistic for me to do, not knowing how to dodge the move. And it doesn't seem possible to dodge. It seems like as soon as he does the first one, I dodge, and then the second hit, the second swing perfectly aligns with the end of my dodge roll. It's happened so many times now that I'm just assuming that's the way it's designed. Like that. It's just happening every time, and same with that one. That one's a lingering hitbox, to be fair. But, like, it's the same thing. It's, like, almost hitting me out of my dodge. And I don't know what to do about it. And even if it's the only attack that's hitting me, it hits so hard that it halves my HP whenever it hits me. And that makes me have to work that much harder to not get hit by anything else. He's literally just, like, getting by on, like, me... Like, he's getting by, like, making this so difficult by just having, like, 1 or 2 attacks. I'm trying to jump because I thought he was going to do his stomp, because he almost always stomps after he does that. Actively loaded it in. My thumb isn't on X. It's like, I'm holding it now as, like, part in between. But the more I think about jumping, seeing X instead of circle, like, I'm not ready to press circle right away, you know what I mean? See, that time I got hit by the first part. That really doesn't count. I did dodge the second. Wait, what? Wait, well, hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's really no wonder I can't shift him to second phase. Like, there's so much weird stuff going on. Did you guys see that? I was definitely dodge rolling. I was definitely in my dodge roll, 100%. I shouldn't have done the full charge. No better. In here, maybe? Not really. Because of the unavoidable. So cruel. At first, like, I mean, there's obviously a lot going on here. I don't know. This might be the coolest thing I've ever experienced in a game. Like, maybe you're meant to, like, trade with this guy a bit, you know? Maybe you're meant to have some back and forth. I'm in light load still. I'm still light dodge rolling. instead of... And I am actually... I haven't been this curious since maybe like 2 or 3 bosses into the game to like know what the experience was like for a non-new game +7. I'm really curious about that, but I'm just really curious as to what people think about this boss, because I don't see a way to dodge that attack. So I'm assuming, depending upon like normal people's like scatter-tree fragments and overall like level, this fight's going to be completely different for many people. Like for me, this feels just insane. Like one of the most unfair, cruel, like things I've ever experienced in a game. Screen-wide pulls, nearly no chance to attack at all, 2 shots, unavoidable attacks, a second stage that looks like it has many basically unavoidable attacks that you trade with, a second stage that starts with over half HP, so you have to experience it for longer, a few disjointed hitbox with things on the ground. What am I missing? Can I punish that? I just don't know, like, what I can punish and what I can't, you know? Like, if he's done with every one of his combos, can I punish every one of his combos? Should I try? I can try. Never tried it. Okay. Alright, so 1, 2... Oh, I was gonna try to punish that, but I died immediately. Yeah, so his unavoidable attack is a one-shot. I should maybe stop. Because if I literally can't dodge this attack, I can't beat this boss. Like, even if I get to stage 2, if he's still using that skill every now and then, I'll just get hit by it and die, because I'm not killing him fast. I mean, I'm killing him at a decent pace. I'm running out of rune arcs. Realize that. Yeah, I don't need to use those right now anyways. So punishing. So cruel punishing. Is there anything I haven't tried with the dodge yet? I guess I could try. I don't know. I kind of just want to bait that move out and see. Like, I'm just gonna do one without attacking him and see if I can bait that move out. Like, I just wanted to see if I can like strafe dodge or something, you know? He did it immediately, and I still didn't. I just want to see if there is a way to do this. But like, I feel like I need to go online. And if there's no way to physically dodge this, I don't know what to do. I'm struggling so much with this, but I just don't see a way to actually get away from this move. I'm assuming other people are like, we'll just heal through it, but like, with the new game +7, it's not really possible. my timing really that far off? At the end there, I was just like running through them. I don't know what to do. I think I call this here and I go online and see how to dodge that move. I mean, I hate that that's what like Elden Ring has become, that I actually have no clue how to dodge that attack. I've been doing this for like 2 or 3 hours. If you guys, you know, like don't like me for that or whatever, like I understand, but I don't really feel like I'm fully at fault here. Like, I don't know. I mean, I've been on this journey for, what, 3 weeks now? I guess this is like week number 3. And I'm pretty analytic and try lots of different things to avoid boss attacks and, you know, try to learn all their patterns, try not to cheese them or anything. But, wow, that was way early. But I don't know, this thing's like pushing me to a level that I feel is unfair. And like, I don't know how to dodge that attack. If I avoid everything else, could I do this? That would be the other question. Like, if I literally avoid everything else, literally everything, which that in itself is a huge ask. Just the stomp alone is really tough to dodge. If I dodge literally everything, is this possible to phase 2? Can't punish that apparently. Because, well, that might have one-shot me, I don't know. All it would have taken me is for me to roll back. If I go, 10 more minutes, then it'll be 7 hours. Maybe I'll do that. Out a bit. So curious what this is like on a base game, but just also what people have to feel about the boss, this boss. Just because I was so early. Oh, I didn't know what he was doing. Actually, I wasn't so early for what I was thinking he was doing. Never mind. I was early, but I didn't think he was doing that attack. That's hard to dodge from if you're already running animation, like I was there. To let go of the button and then press it again. And he just does not let you heal. You can see what happened there, but wait a second, hold up. Wait, I gotta fight him again. I gotta fight him again. But yeah, I was waiting for like a twitch reflex move. You know? Like that. Like that requires so fast reflexes. But then that other move was so fast. happens. Oh, I did charge there. Just trying to... Okay, so let me try dodging to the left there with that. Maybe you always just should dodge to his left, just because that... Alright. I'm still almost like discovering new things. Playing so close to him feels so different because he has such insane tracking that he's like 360 and queuing moves where you like can't see them. Okay, I should have taken that time instead. Double drink. Basically a double dodge when you see him do that. Oh, I did double dodge to the left. To his left, and it didn't hit. I don't know if that was a fluke or what. This is the first time I dodged it. I might get hit. Yeah, because he's teleporting forward as he's attacking. Timing on that's kind of hard to judge, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Well, 4 more minutes till 7 hours, so maybe I got a few more attempts in me. We'll see. Okay, that was a weird start. Get hit by this because of his teleport. I don't like his, like, weird floating teleport forward thing. I was still in cast animation for that one. Should I have punished? No. That felt just the same as always. I wonder how close to a frame perfect dodging is. Maybe that's the thing. I must be getting fatigued as well because I haven't pulled him to phase 2 in a really long time. Maybe it even looks like that from your guys' perspective too. That at this point, like, I'm just, like, making more mistakes. That attack actually comes out really fast. I died. I thought I had time to punish, but after that attack, he just walked right to me and just hit me in the face. He's like, nope, that wasn't a punish window, and I was like, okay. Like, fair enough, right? That one's a little bit faster, and the last one is the really slow one, the one that is optional, sometimes he doesn't do. It's the really slow one. There really is no tell for that. You just have to always assume he's going to do it. I didn't see that attack. The fire? Like, I honestly just didn't even see it. Should I just spam dodge roll backwards when he does that? I couldn't even see. Alright. Well, yeah, we're at like the 7-hour mark, so probably call it here. And I'll pick it up again tomorrow. I'll probably look online on how to dodge that. If it's not dodgeable, I'm not sure what to do. I might be able to just power through if I literally get so good that I dodge everything else. We'll start there, I suppose. Like, I'll get to the point where I can dodge everything else perfectly, except for that one thing, and then we'll go from there. But, yeah, that's the plan so far. Alright, so, like I said, I will be on tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get him more consistently to phase 2. There's, with R'Ellana, I was expecting that to take the whole episode of me defeating her. It didn't take that long. But with a boss that I literally don't know how to dodge the attacks of, I can see this taking like another 6-7 hours unless I find something online of something I'm missing or something. And if not, then we're looking at probably like 7 hours plus of me just fighting to get him perfectly down to phase 2 alone. So it might be like 2 days of just fighting this guy. Who knows? Alright, but that's it for today. I'll be back on tomorrow doing the exact same thing. Alright. Have a good one, guys. I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.